And please work. Okay, go. We have got to finish this today. Come hell or high water. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there's SiriBot. SiriBot's nice because it lets me know that I'm actually live. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Why can I not see the game? It's the second time it's done this to me. Boop, boop. It's weird that I have to manually do that, but whatever. Okay. Oh, hello! How's everybody doing? I'm back. We gotta finish Bretonnian today because the Siege rework beta starts tomorrow, and I don't want to have to still be playing this campaign. So we're finishing it today. I'm actually gonna jump right into it. I'm not gonna waste any time. We're getting in. We're getting in. We've got to destroy or take, I think, 30 settlements. Yep. We've done everything else. What did I get? +3 capacity for all heroes. Okay, I can work with that. But welcome one and all. Hope you're all doing good today. Where the hell is REPANSE? She is... I don't know where she is. Isn't she in the mountains?
5 years.
Yes, she is in the mountains. Okay, cool. That's right. Our army got absolutely annihilated, killing legions of Skaven. And is putting itself back together. That's right. But we did destroy Skaven Blight, so that was pretty cool. Okay. Cool. Hello there! Hawk, thank you for the 57 months. That is too much time. That is a distressing amount of time. Oh my good god. That is so much time. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate the long support. Also, hello and welcome to the stream to Hawk Godly, Spartan Elite. Travader, hello, hello, how you doing? What's serendipitous timing? Nice, good use of language. Living Legend, hello. Vault Boy, never mind, I don't give a fuck, hi, hi. Sail the ship, you got an AI girlfriend? God, I hope not. You could do better, I believe in you. Arch Warlock, Queek, Elijah P, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Dirthu's manservant. Hawk do be the grease of this channel's wheels. Yeah, we grind them up every stream.
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
What do you want? You want me to go to war with the Greenskins? I am down to do this, just not this turn, because I have to get an army over there. Quictus Fontaine, hello, hello. Necromancer Cobalt, how's it going? Oh, you got an AI girlfriend ad. Ah, sorry. I should have had more faith in you. My apologies. My sincerest, deepest apologies. You were a goat. My bad. My bad, fam.
I see you. Making my way.
Oh my god, there's so many rats. They got an infestation problem out these way.
You honor me.
We can afford another army, so we should probably get on that soon. But let's get... See, with you, I'm running a mostly peasant army backed up by hysterical dwarf air support. So let's get our... Oh... you're a rather unfortunate mix of things, actually. So let's get your magic situation, like, good, and then we'll go from there. So let's get Flesh to Stone. Don't want that there. Let's go ahead and take Skaven Blight, because then I can sell it back to the dwarfs. which is fine. I won't keep it. I'll just give it to them. And then REPANSE is going to be sitting in Black Iron Mine for a while, which is fine. And we're going to keep upgrading these various settlements to get them where we want them to be. Actually, no, get the Grail Chapel up. And we'll look into having more armies spawning soon, because we're probably going to want to send somebody south to help fight the demons. Last I played Bretonnia was Warhammer 1. Oh my lord, how are they in 3? I mean, they're good. They're a pretty reasonable, solid faction. They don't have a lot of like crazy bell and whistles. You know, there's nothing like there's not a lot of pizzazz. They're a pretty straightforward, solid faction. You know, they have their positives and negatives, but they're a little on the boring side. You know, they're not by any means the most interesting, but they do offer a very straightforward campaign. I really want them to it would be my hope that we could get them one big DLC that does like a pretty significant job upgrading their features, but we have not gotten there yet. You must tell us how the beta goes. I can't play without Radius or Grimhammer mod. Hopefully CA listens to your feedback. I hated seeing 1,000 pounds of heavy infantry on flimsy ladders. Yeah, I am definitely very much of the opinion that sieges, I think it's important to approach it through an ambitious lens, while also understanding that the patch, so to speak, that we're approaching is working within certain limitations. So like, ooh, we got legend on Sir John the Devoted. There we go. Castrated, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I think, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm more interested in speeding up my research rate than anything. Actually, in light of that, I think I might just hang on to Skaven Blight, because I can just spam it for, I can just mostly use it for the research bonus. Run over here, pop into that stance. Let's upgrade Rifrafa and Lucini. What do I have in Sartosa? Nothing. That's not great. Okay. Because I do want to start getting more damsels. Now that I have a lot more hero allotment, because with more damsels, I can send them out to
Tech 27
do hero stuff.
X100 is Sotek the Bretonia peasant cursed to serve the AI knight.
The what knight? The AI knight? No. No, I'm pretty anti-AI, to be very blunt. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. I will stop myself before I go into a rant. Because it would be very easy for me to go into a rant. Yeah, I think we'll start spamming damsels, because I'd like to be able to start cleaving through a lot more of these texts. I'm a little worried about this army, but I think we'll be okay. Cole Patterson, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Always love seeing, there's nothing that makes me happier than seeing a green name in YouTube chat. Also, Tech, thanks for the bits. Lover Pants' campaign, but her mechanic is useless after turn 10 when you take the Oasis, which gives all armies desert immunity. Yeah, I mean, it's very much kind of a goofy gimmick. I feel like if the Southlands were bigger, like, you know, the desert was physically larger, it might be a more meaningful mechanic. But as it currently stands, it's kind of a nothing burger. I do appreciate the dwarfs holding the line against the Skaven here, as well as the wood elves. They're really sandwiching the hell out of them. How dare you? He's got a goddamn doom rocket. We're gonna lose this fight, but I'm gonna fight it because I want him to pop his doom rocket because he's just holding on to it. Managing the peasant economy is rough unless you use a ton of knights. It's hard not to go over the peasant cap. It is, unless you go a certain way on the tech tree. There's a tech on, I'll show you which tech it is, but there's actually a tech that's not in crazy hard to get to that gives you like plus 20 peasant slots.
X100. You know who else is also against AI? Our savior, who is perfect and made no mistake, God Emperor of mankind.
Listen. Even Hitler liked animals. You know what I mean? Even the worst person you know can make a good point every once in a blue moon. Fucking Emperor. Listen, if the Emperor has no haters on this earth, you know I'm dead. That's all I'm saying. It might actually be better for us to charge out, though probably not from the front. We probably want to charge him from the side because there are some Radagers to the front. Like, we're gonna lose this fight, but I at least intend to do some damage. Anything we can do to slow him down a little bit. Actually, focus the what are those? Yeah, the black hole flares. Trebuchet, let's focus the Poison Wind Globadiers until they're too close. Is he gonna come meet me? Looks like he might.
Knight_of_Rencheered. X100. Hey Sotek, slides you a lizard trinket. Tell us about that Bretonnian rework you definitely know about.
I just happened to find 100. Well, that wasn't a very nice Doom Rocket. Tell us about that totally real rework, Sotek. So what I would say, funny enough, didn't break the gate, is, oh my god, he got summons inside the walls. Talk about a bad time. What I would ultimately say, is that, so is there a Bretonnian rework coming? Probably, not anytime super soon. But I can tell you what I would want for a Bretonnian rework, if that would tickle your fancy. I could tell you my desires. But sadly, even in my heart of hearts, I've heard nothing terribly substantial. Dude, fuck up that Gracier. Dude's a menace. How does he have a Plague Monk summon at level 5? That shouldn't even be possible. Okay, well, we got him to use his Doom Rocket, so that was worth it. But Bretonnia, I mean, honestly, my Bretonnia stuff is pretty well known by this point. You do Bertrand the Brigand as a legendary lord, right? Who gives you a campaign that is very, very different from all of the Bretonnia campaigns, because he's not just another Night Lord, right? He's a completely different experience. So you have like Bertrand the Brigand, as your stealth archer lord. He's got the dragon tooth arrows, and he's really big on like super hardcore armor piercing anti-large shooting. And he just like completely flips the chivalry system on its head, because he wouldn't have traditional chivalry. He would have his own unique expression of how to worship the lady by going after the dishonorable, right? Going after like dishonorable knights. And those that like exploit the peasantry.
I have seen your.
No, I'm not willing to lose 2 random units to these assholes. Then you get, I think that the Beast Slayer Baston would genuinely make the best. My Heroes PPJ, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thanks, you dudes. Always good to see you. I mean, I think Bretonnian deserves a full Lord pack. Like, I know that we've like had discussions about like the smaller DLCs, but not all DLCs need to be like the tiny smaller ones, right? Like we can have a mix where, you know, sometimes they do like the smaller ones, sometimes they do the bigger ones. And I personally really feel like the Bretonnian deserves a bigger one. Because they've really just been kind of languishing off to the side, and they've never, ever, ever had a piece of paid content. And I think they deserve one, just one little itty-bitty piece of Lord pack, you know, before we call it a day. Are you guys on Pegasi? Yes, you are. Dude, this flying squad is like genuinely terrifying. Is my shirt orange or yellow, or am I going colorblind? It is orange. Orange. This is our totally honorable dwarf contingent. Who heard that we were going after the Skaven en masse and were like, give us a piece of that action. So we invited them to the delegation, and here we are. Cool stuff, bro. Okay, send in the paladins here. We can go ahead and bring over the Pegasus Knights while I'm at it. And fuck your war machines. The lady says we can't use gunpowder, but we are Bretonnians. I love the smell of burning rat in the morning. It warms my cockles.
__Renchier, X200. I'm really worried CA will not give them any DLC/new units. I'm sure the rework will be fantastic as usual, but unit variety is desperately needed for Bretonnia as well.
I would say, don't worry too much. All things in good time, my dude. All things in good time, and you just gotta be patient, you know? Not everything happens at once. Some things take time. And this is no different. Some things just take time. So just hang in there. Whoa. Go ahead. No, we're fine for the moment. I think I can hurt the... Well, you know what? Come on here. We're gonna regrowth on those Pegasus Knights to get them through that mess. There's a lot of dogs. Let's also hit them with an overcast Shield of Thorns and start reflecting damage like a motherfucker. I think these are summoned wolf rats, actually. Light them up! Oof. Dude, this army has so many summons. Let's show them what we think of that. Okay, good work, lads. Let's get over here. Oh, that was relatively painful. All right, we're gonna drop some fat heals. Where is the goddamn Gracier? He just keeps summoning garbage. Yeah, I see your ranged units, or your summonable units, and I say, get fucked, son. Let's get that paladin out of there. Well, don't just sit there, fight! Do that. Let's get... Okay, they're just melting that assassin. Where is the wizard? There he is. Okay, y'all keep harassing him. The rest of you are with me.
With haste!
I seek glory.
Another wretched, foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Pegasus Knights, get those red ogres. Paladins, let's get this plague furnace. And copters, let's line them up. Archers, focus that Packmaster. Get the fuck out of here. All copters, focus in on the plague priest, please. This guy had like a stupid amount of summons. He had a plague gracier, a plague priest, stacked on top of a Packmaster. So that was like a triple summoning build. Bleh. Yeah, that could fuck right off is what it can do.
From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Mow him down, boys! Mow him down! Pegasus Knights. Chase that boy down.
I serve the lady! Priestess of the lady!
Absolute pain in my ass.
We have met before!
I can't wait, I want it now. I mean, I feel that, but unfortunately, we live in a world where only so much can happen at once.
Priestess of the lady!
We still gotta get Tides of Torment out the damn door. Vault Boy, thank you so much for becoming a red host spawn, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all those green names. It's gonna bring me to tears. Genuinely, I really, really appreciate the support, my dudes. Sotek, hear me out. We make Uma Masume, but instead of horse girls, the girls are named monsters and mounts from Warhammer Fantasy. Bro, I would give anything for the anime community to become aware of Warhammer Fantasy and to truly embrace it as their own
What is your behest?
and do awesome, over-the-top anime bullshit shenanigans with it. It is my sincerest hope. My sincerest hope. Because, oh, if they could learn to love it, how they would love it. Okay, I need to kill one more lord in battle for that. Y'all need to rank up again, and you need to... Oh, no, I never did yours! Fuck! How are we building in this area? We're building pretty aggressively. Man, not that aggressively. 5 hero action. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I can just have him run around and spam shit.
I will indulge you.
Okay, Sir John, you're gonna go fight the greenskins. That should be fine. Yeah, you go fight goblins. We salute thee! Okay, so we're gonna do that. I could summon the Green Knight again, which will be handy. We're gonna send you out to harass greenskins as well. I have a Green Knight summoned, so we might as well pop it. What could I drop for the Green Knight? I guess we could drop a unit of questing knights, or we could drop a Grail Knight. I don't think I need double Grail Knight, do I? I mean, my Grail Knights have armor piercing, though. We could drop a questing knight, that's fine. Okay. Karak Azul, we're gonna make into just the... Why is this paused? Oh, because I don't have money. That's why. Fix that. Why is Lord Croak up here? What the fuck? All right. Cool beans, cool beans. How's diplomacy life going? The Golden Order.
Hail to you.
Sup, nerd?
Lord of the Lance.
Give me money. Thank you. Ostermark? Sure.
Come then.
Give me
Only
money.
Sigma's-
No, yes.
Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you. I suppose.
Cool. Let's build an embassy. Oh my god, he like controls everything. See this one. We want to build one in the... I like how there's no units. The Oak of Ages, sure, why not? Alright, cool. Those are being built. I can
I am
also
ready.
get the storehouse up and running. Misty Mountain, we can get to tier 3. Spike Peak, we can get to tier 3.
Joins the Red Host. Cursed
Hey, let's Lord Chris, how you
spawn.
doing, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Hello,
Thanks so
everyone.
much.
Devotee of the lady.
Oh, you need replacement units. You're maxed out on allies. What did I lose? I lost peasant archer with arrows. And why do I have regular Pegasus Knights? Let's start. I mean, that's gonna take 2 turns. I don't want to take more than 2 turns, to be honest. So for right now, get 1 more unit of archers. And let's get another unit of... Against Skaven, let's get another unit of Battle Pilgrims. That's fine. Henry Cavill as Karl Franz. Dude, Henry Cavill would make a perfect Karl Franz. He would do a perfect, like, Karl Franz just ascended to the throne. Name a unit of Grey Knights, the Knights of Ren. You got it. I'm gonna even speed up time so I don't forget. Shady Spinach, good to see you. What do y'all think they had to change about Tides of Torment for the delay? I mean, based on what they said and little snippets that I've heard, what seems to have happened is that they finished a good amount of what was going on. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you earlier. The tech that you really want, if you want lots of peasant units, is which one is it? Nope. Town census, economic investment, almshouses, subsidized tools, charity, town census. It's one of these. Am I crazy? Infrastructure, peasant mob, peasant mob, peasant mob growth, peasant mob, chivalry. I could have sworn one of these texts gives like 1 billion peasant slots, but oh, there it is. Rally the peasants. Yeah, so I think this might be exclusive to REPANSE. I'm not sure, but Rally the Peasants gives you plus 15 peasants for REPANSE, which is nuts. That's so many more than you need. Okay, we've got a lot of trade going. Let's go ahead and pick up Harbor Master's bribes.
I have seen your heart.
That's fine with me. And then REPANSE needs 2 more turns, but we'll go ahead and join the Green Knight, who is a very, very sad man. Can I recruit paladins here? No, I can't because I'm an idiot. Fine, whatever. Okay, you are going to head up here. I also would like to get a damsel from the Land of Assassins, but it's not quite ready yet. It's almost ready. We're doing fine financially, so I'm gonna switch this place to that as well because I just like the tech buff. The tech buff is like so good. Oh, Heshawada wants to be friends. Hell yeah. Don't have to tell me twice. Let's go ahead and tell Oxiodal to be nice to us. Yeah, sure.
Friendship is
more valuable than gold, or so they tell me. Okay, cool. Alright. Progress, hooray! Let's upgrade Lucini. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. God damn it, I forgot to rename the unit. I'm gonna remember this time. I'm gonna remember this time. I'm not gonna forget this time. Listener Chris, thank you again for the 20 months. Thoughts on a couple Lorebeards. 1, we created a group of monsters in Warhammer Fantasy. 2, we created a Chaos Champion, not ever chosen that could show up in Lawhammer. Something like that could be kind of fun. Did I react to your last message? No, I didn't. Speaking of bringing Warhammer anime, I know you're not doing 40K, but if they could hire an anime studio to animate the Night Lords animes, it would go so hard. Sure. Why not? I don't think I'd watch it, to be honest, but like I'm sure it'd be great. The Desert's ruler. Okay. All right. So registered draft is pretty good. Oh, professional Fletchers is actually amazing on archers. But I want to get the super knight buffs. I haven't gone very far into knight buffs. Why don't we also do? Let's get the greenskin buffs because we're about to start fighting like a shitload of greenskins.
I am gifted. Raise it to the ground.
You say you're gifted and then you fail to do your job.
Very well, if you insist.
To the border princes.
Yes.
Which are supposed to have their own major cultural identity, but Games Workshop kind of turned them into 600 versus 400. Interesting. Farms make more. But Games Workshop sadly kind of turned them into like expanded Bretonnia in the old world, which I'm not as big of a fan on. I do hope they eventually allow it to have its own like identity. Are y'all maxed out on your vowels? Yes, you are. Okay. Wait, I am naming a group of Grail Knights. I'm doing it. I remembered.
His name.
Grail Knights. Knights of Ren. There we go.
Repulse.
Réponse. The French accent is so fun when it's aggressive. Let's see. If I do this, I could summon Grail Ladies here. If I do this, I can get Paladins here. Both are good. Let's do this one so I can get like the actually.
For Bretonia, for the lady.
Yeah, that's fine. Because it'll add to the garrison as well. Go check if Felix leveled up. Felix is looking pretty hot. He's looking pretty hot. Go track. Have I done all your unique stuff? Yes, so we can start doing Woundmaker. Felix always looks hot. It's true. Felix do be a lady killer.
Making my way.
Okay, we're gonna
Solid
wait
power
until
shield.
she's fully
X
healed. Man, she
100.
needs couch
What would happen
replenishment.
if vampires sucked Korn's blood real good?
What would happen if vampires suck Korn's, but like Korn the god? Or do you mean like a champion of
The
Korn?
lady.
Because the god Korn does not have blood. Like that is, he is not, I don't know if you know this, but he's not like an actual physical entity. So that you can't suck real good the blood god. I'm sorry to say. That may be beyond your a vampire's ability, especially vampires are like technically disconnected from the ether. So that would open like so many questions. But if they were to try to drink the blood of a god, that would almost assuredly kill them. And unless it was just like they would have to do something to it to make it even remotely like palatable. Urson has blood. It's not good for drinking, though. Oh, my. Spike Peak has a surprisingly okay... Well, it's not a great garrison, but it's got a lot of poisoned archers in it. I don't really care if Spike Peak falls, but I could kill some rats. Or I could just not care, and I'm just not going to care. What happens if they suck Slanesh? Well, that just turns into something we're not allowed to show on YouTube. Then we'd have to put it on, we'd have to put it on a different website. Do I care about Karakazul? I do have, like, a cool little dwarf garrison, but the garrison's so beat up. No, I don't care. And Repanse's army is about ready to go out and open a can of whoop ass all over Skaven. Skavendom. The ogres didn't care and ate Urson. True, you're not wrong, which actually, funny enough, should open more questions than answers. I didn't even think about that. I never thought about how that ending is technically really weird. Because Urson is a god, so he shouldn't have a corporeal form. But the ogres did definitely eat him in that ending. So, something doesn't add up there. Maybe if the ogres believe enough that they can eat you, they can just manifest nomming your ass into reality. Who's to say? No. Ogres definitely would eat a god if they could. It's more of that, more realistically, they shouldn't be able to. Though, on the other hand, you could probably make an argument that technically what happened in that situation is that Bellacor's binding of Urson caused him to be, like, grounded in physical reality. That would probably be, like, the smart argument to make. In which case, we'd be looking at a situation of that, Urson, like, that just shows, like, how powerful what Be'lakor did actually was. Which is an interesting discussion in and of itself, to be frank.
Slay them.
Alright. Oh, my. He has another... Oh, God, he has another Doom Rocket. Fuck me. Okay, well, he's not... I don't have the Blessing of the Lady, so I don't mind falling back. I'd like to lure him into a fight where he doesn't have his settlement backing him up, and I think we can win. Oh my god, there's so many rats. Pretty sure we can win that. Maybe. Skaven really are doing everything in their power to be a thorn in my side. Okay, I need more damsels out of here to go be aggressive. Knowledgeable, perfect. And steal me lots of tech. And also block armies and be annoying. Daddy also needs paladins who are gonna run out and
Ready to serve.
punch armies in the face for me.
I shall fight to the death.
Yeah, I need heroes running around doing dirty work. Because they will make my life significantly easier. Right now, I'm getting really outmaneuvered by, like, the sheer number of, like, rats. So, let's send out some crews to stabilize things. Because a lot of people who play this game, I don't think properly value how good heroes as agents can be. We also need a new army. I think the time has definitely come for that. I think another prophet. I think let's go with the beast prophetess, maybe. Oh, melancholic sucks. Intelligence pretty good when dealing with Skaven. Sanguine's not bad. Honorable, meh. Let's do intelligent. Okay, and then I can just do Demon Skaven. I mean, Ikit Claw is still cooking up here. He doesn't control a ton of territories, so I'm a little... Nah, why risk it? Why risk it? Pledge to Valor is just easier. Okay, we're gonna make you a pretty gnarly army for... boop, boop, and boop. And then we want... moving... We'll get you a Paladin and a Damsel.
Paladin, true knight of Bretonnia.
That way we've got like a good mix.
Damsel, I have seen your heart.
Because that replenished troops is just super nice. Plus that'll give us access to some healing on a character. Okay, cool. Alright, good. That gives us like a little horde. I'm gonna go punch all these rats in the face. Oh, it's only 2 armies? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is about to be a beatdown of the century. Put that there. Put this... Expert charge defense and plus 12 melee defense. In this army? Let's put on the Grail or the Battle Pilgrims, because that can get us up to 51 melee defense, which is pretty high. Alright. And they don't have as much artillery as some of the other earlier armies had, so we should be able to run in there with our hero squad and just beat the snot out of them. It has not been a year since I last played Vermintide, I'm pretty sure. And it's not been 327 days. Wolf. Hey, man, I'm doing good. How are you? Reinforcements. Oh, well, those guys are gonna die. They'll be a good distraction, though. Sadly, I stopped playing the game a while ago. How possible it is you think we'll get Nippon and Araby? I think Nippon and Araby are very... They're possible, but I don't think they would be anytime soon. And it also has more to do with what is Games Workshop up to than anything else. And it would ultimately come down to what does GW want to do? Which I don't like saying that. I really don't. But I do believe that would be the true nature of the situation. As much as that sucks. It's not impossible, but I don't think it's likely anytime soon. Cole Patterson, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm running a D&D game set in a frozen hellhole. What are some cool, lesser-known Warhammer monsters that fit an Arctic setting I can steal? I would highly recommend just go check out the there's a book called Realms of the Ice Queen, and Realms of the Ice Queen is literally just about Realm of the Ice Queen is literally just about Kislev. And it has a lot of really cool Arctic themed monsters. The most famous of which, like the big ones are, I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. There's the eyeless ones. So you have the eyeless ones, which are like a really cool form of undead. They're pretty cool. There's also the, there's also things like the Frost Fiends. I have a big soft spot in my heart for Frost Fiends. The Frost Fiends are like really high up on units that I really hope one day we get in Total War, but don't yet have. Shut down those bombardiers. Where you are. Get on him, Henry.
My axe thirsts.
Okay, Gotrek's off being a goofy goober. They are doing so much friendly fire with that. You love to see it. You idiots, go for the ranged units.
Okay.
Okay, I just gotta make sure I stay ahead of all this garbage. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting you. We may need to fall back here in just a little bit, but so far we're doing okay. Miners! Okay, Gotrek has almost killed that Doom Wheel. This squad, I want you going for those enemy ranged units.
It is finished.
Oh, damsel, run, 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 run away, flee, flee, run. Okay, good. We're bullying the shit out of this stuff. Good job, Gotrek. Let's shut down those Giselles. We're gonna get our damsel to run around back this way. Blind. Just keeping a loose eye on where his army is in relation to mine.
I am your man.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. Get fucked. We're just gonna keep dwellersing below. Oh, hello. Go track Garrison. Drop a heal right here. Yeah, I'm having to just leave my army out of it for as long as possible. See if I can sneak the Green Knight out to get on. Okay, we need to break free of this giant melee fight and go pop some ranged garbage. Good job, Gotrek. Alright, cool. We've shut down the Warp Lightning Cannon. Felix is doing Felix things. Green Knight. If you could get on these guys, that'd be pretty hype. Okay, just keeping an eye out there. All that's looking perfectly fine. Archers, focus the Doom Flares. Catapults, focus the Storm Vermin. This squad, good job. Gotrek, let's get on these Helpet Abominations. Let's get Henry out of here. He's taking a little bit of a beat up. Felix. You're okay for the moment. You just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, we're gonna fly and squash these guys. Let's get the Green Knight out of here. That's not a great situation for him. Where is my Demoiselle? There she is. Ooh, oh, hurts. Run. And do fat heal. I'll pop my staff. Good job, Henry. Go help the Green Knight. Green Knight, get in there. I'm going to go pop a big fat heal on said Green Knight. So I've got enough magic that I think it's a good use. They're still out of range of my main force, which is fine. Okay, good. So we got a big fat heal on him. Yep, good job. Whoa, spooky. Felix, you're fighting Plague Monks. It's fine. Kill that Hellpet! Okay, good job, you lot. Have you start heading this way. Those Doom Flares killed all my shit over here, but that's fine. Oop, damsel, run away. Green Knight, I need you over here. Henry, let's get up in the air. Okay, I need you to come over this way. Y'all can run into this mess. Do you have Dolores Blade active? No, you don't. Oh, come dive on these assholes. We're gonna do a blind. Just pop all the buffs. Gotrek's gonna pop buffs. Felix is doing great. I'm gonna come harass these dudes. Let's pop this on the Plague Monks because they don't have a lot of defenses against magic, so they're gonna take a ton of damage. Okay, cool. Pop that. Catapults are firing. It doesn't seem like the Skaven have much in the way of summons, so we're gonna kind of plug up this hole. And we're gonna go ahead and tell our knights to start marching out. Hippogriff Knights, you're up! How are we doing over here? Okay, good job, Gotrek. Gotrek and Repanse. Let's go. Gotrek, go support Felix. Repanse, let's shut down these ranged units. Okay, Knights, we're gonna do a big interrupt here. Pause it, lady! Alright, good. Yep, doing great.
Sons of Bretonnian! Hide them down!
Flank charge!
Battle pilgrims! For the king!
Archers, focus the abomination!
Defenders of the realm!
Okay, that'll buy us a little bit of time. Gotrek, do that. Felix, get a buff on him. Pop your buffs. Okay, Henry, you come this way. I think he's got that handled. We don't want to overstay our welcome. Good night, so let's fall back. And let the peasants do what they do best. Peasants, charge! Alright, knights, fall back! Okay, good. Y'all have taken care of that. Repanse is fighting a big nasty piece of garbage. I was not paying attention to my damsel. Damsel, yeah, you can heal yourself. That's fine. Okay, you're out of magic. I think we can get off one good last buff somewhere. Whoa. Shut those down. You're doing this. Archers, let's focus this hell pit. Spears to the front. Is this a summon? Yeah, that's a summon. Okay. Catapults, focus the storm vermin. Damsel, get on these assholes. We're gonna drop Awakening over here. Felix, get in there with Gotrek. Archers, let's move this way. Is that army losses? That's army losses. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Bring him down. Bring him down. Oh, down it goes. You'll love. Beautiful. Beautiful. No notes. The Green Knight, go after him. The rest of you find big targets and get after them. Go get them, lads. Let's see if we can get the... Where is Henry? If we could get you on this big bitch. Alright! Well done, lads. Well done. Minimal casualties. Great success. Alright, let's bring in the knights. Grow Knights, help bring him down. You lot, let's go chase after all these storm vermin. Alright. Good job, boys. Good job. According to YouTube, it's been 167 days since the last Vermintide 2 stream. Well, that's not 300 and whatever he said. So I don't want to hear it. We got 0 kills that fight. Dude was too busy running around being a goofball. Okay. Y'all go after these. Actually, we can pop into lance formation because it just gives us slightly better charge stats. Okay, Green Knights on Queek. That's what we love to see. Alright, so he's going to harass the hell out of Queek to hopefully kill him. And the rest of our knights are going to do their job. Oh, beautiful. That's the dream team for Bretonia, baby. Peasants hold and break, and then the knights come in to sweep up the mess. By the way, did any of y'all check out today's video on the Tomb King recommendations? If so, what did you think? I would love to hear thoughts. I would very much like to hear thoughts. If you thought it was good or bad, or you thought like something worked in it, stuff didn't. Feedback is greatly appreciated. Quick video is set to release alongside Half-Life 3. Who told you? Who told you? Little do y'all realize that I have a sponsorship with Gabe Newell. And they agreed to do a coordinated a simultaneous release for both projects.
Knight_of_Rencheered X100. The Bretonnian peasants fought so well. I think they deserve one whole apple. I know I am generous.
I know, truly you are. I mean, considering that, you know, we would have had to somehow bring that apple all the way out into this fucking mess, that is very generous, I would say. Truly, you are the shining light of nobility. Let's see if I can slap this rat ogre by just being close to it. Yeah! Bonk his ass. Okay. Man, I'm getting so many goddamn heroic victories with this. Strigoi boy. Thank you, Night for the bits, by the way. I'm an obvious Strigoi fan. Why was Neferata such a bitch to Ushoran, not the other original vampires? Because they're related. Ushoran is Neferata's little brother. And they always had a very difficult relationship. Much in part to that Ushoran was always they had a complex relationship, and a lot of it had to do with that Ushoran was jealous of his sister, because she was a pretty big fucking deal, being the, you know, the functionally a representative of the gods, and also like wielded a fair amount of authority. And Ushoran, when he was younger, Ushoran was very petulant, and he had a really hard time controlling his emotions. Like Neferata didn't even want to give him the to drink from the thing. Ushoran is actually a little infamous to an extent, because he wasn't supposed to even get the elixir of immortality. He basically snuck in one night to where it was located, and he snuck in and drank from it without Neferata's permission, basically going behind her back, because he wanted to be part of the cool kids. And she was livid when she found out, because she's always hated him. Neferata always looked down on her brother and didn't think well of him. And granted, when he was younger, he was kind of a shithead. But she definitely had like a kind of shocking level of distaste for him. That wasn't necessarily super fair, one might argue. I think we'll have her army be more like empire-y. So let's get some like, oh yeah, demigods with halberds. And then... see, if I try and keep this one fairly Bretonnian in theme, why don't we do like, oh, we could do a mix. So we could do like Knights of the Black Rose, Knights of the Blazing Sun, Demigryphs with halberds, and maybe like a unit of Reiksguard. That could be like a good mix. Do I have any other human factions I'm friends with? Nope. I have a lot of dwarfs. I have some elves. Do they have dragon princes? They do not have dragon princes, but they do have white lion chariots. I'll take a unit of white lion chariots. I think we'll save the last slot for Knights of the Blazing Sun. And then I will take some Battle Pilgrims. I will take some Royal Hippogriff Knights, and I'm pretty much out of money. I think we're gonna go very like uber knight heavy on that army just for funsies. All right, Repance, let's keep up that momentum.
For the lady!
There's no running from me, vermin. Oh, bro, look how shit this army is. Repance and crew are about to mop up. Pros to the video, in my opinion, were pyramids, landmarks, building changes, and item additions. Interesting. So you didn't like the... did you not like the Confederation mechanic? Oh, no, you said it earlier. Sorry, I just saw it. Do the Strigoi and Lamians have a rivalry because of their founders? Everybody hates the Strigoi. All of the other vampire bloodlines hate the Strigoi, and the Strigoi hate them back. But that's due to what happened after the fall of Strigos and Morkane, which was that the Strigoi bloodline built their own nation by following Ushoran, and because of that, they wielded a lot of power and were basically building a new nation of vampires, and they wanted everyone else to come join them. And all of the other vampires basically found them really irritating because they felt that Ushoran's get was kind of like looking down on them and being like really arrogant. And it was kind of an interesting system of envy. And so the Lamians destroyed Strigos, like full on, flat out. The Neferata and the Lamians are 100% responsible for the fall of Strigos and all of the Strigoi vampires basically becoming homeless and losing their kingdom, and Ushoran. It was all Neferata's fault, even though they objectively had built a good, functioning, surviving vampire nation. But the other vampiric bloodlines essentially betrayed them. Most notably the Lamians. The Blood Dragons were kind of on board, but when the situation deteriorated, the Blood Dragons were happy to take advantage of the situation and use it as an excuse to hunt.
It also a key issue of Confederation that the Tomb Kings should have a bonus on. You should be able to confederate defeated factions and get their lords through your point system somehow, because they're only mostly dead.
No, I talked about that. I talked about that if a faction is totally wiped out, you should be able to resurrect them just like you would through the dwarf system, because Tomb Kings aren't like they're genuinely immortal, so death is kind of more of a frame of mind than like a true inconvenience, so to speak. God, fucking, oh my god, I hate hell pits, dude. They're so good at proccing that stupid ass resurrection shit. Bring it down! Bring it down! That thing just resurrected itself like 2 times in a row. Okay, there we go. Repance, I want you on the Doom Flares. Henry, keep smashing these war machines. Let's fireball it. Keep those buffs. Keep those buffs going, people. Okay, I'm gonna get over here, nice and close, so I can hit us with a heal. Did that not hit the Green Knight? No, it didn't. Ugh. Okay, Henry, I need you to shut him down. I think we're okay. Otherwise, Knights, get over here. give the Green Knight a ward save. That way he's not flattened by that spell. Where is... Ah! Let me load. Hippogriffs, let's... Ooh. Bro, Henry, how have you not shut this fucking thing down yet? Jesus.
The lady's command.
Yes, vanquish them.
Repulse the Lyonnais.
Fucking survivable ass war machine. Where's the crew? There it is. Get rid of that.
Power of the lady.
Go track. Let's come over here. Oh, we're locked in place.
You are done.
Yeah, make sure they don't come back. Okay, we're just gonna spam this shit.
The true heart shall prevail.
Legendary paladin.
Fireball should kill him.
For
Okay.
your good.
I serve the lady.
That is the most durable
__Red Shield.
fucking warp
X
lightning
200.
cannon
All
to
right,
ever
one last
exist.
question and I will stop bugging you. How unheard of is
No,
it
you're not
for a
bugging me,
peasant
dude.
slash foot squire being promoted into knighthood, even after a brutal war where knight ranks are depleted?
So, okay, so this is one of those situations where the lore very well might change, but in the last lore that was written on the topic, granted, I have not read the new Old World book, so the new Old World book might have some lore updates on this particular topic, but in the most recent books that have been written, being like the 6th edition, the Arcane Journal, etc., all indications seem to suggest that only that there hasn't been an update, and the last thing we have on the topic is that only 3 peasants have ever successfully been risen to the rank of knight, and foot squires are peasants. So that would basically mean that if it's ever happened, it's only probably happened like once. So I would say that it's very, very, very not common. And it's like Repanse and like 2 other guys supposedly have been risen to the rank of knight over the last 1500 year-ish of Bretonnia's history, or however long it's been. So not a lot. That being said, the new lore might update that, because in the old lore, in 6th edition, the peasants were very much flanderized into being like kind of silly. Like the peasants were treated as very over the top, goofy, like almost to the level of like Monty Python. Like it was very grim dark, but it was also, the peasants were treated as like, you know, very subhuman. And it's a little unclear, I would say, at the moment, if that is still intended to be the case. As far as like, how does Bretonnia feel about its peasantry? Things might have improved, but it's hard to say. The old world seems to be taking a much more like kinda realistic stance towards the Warhammer world. So being like, okay, well, in a more realistic setting, you know, this would be the case. Not realistic in the sense of like based on our world, but realistic in the sense of like, if you were to apply actual logic to the Warhammer world, what would this be like? Because one of the things for Bretonnia is that a lot of the class divide that existed in 6th edition and the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 2nd edition book came from the idea that the lady was a god for only the nobility. So like the peasants weren't allowed to worship the Lady of the Lake. That was exclusive to the like ruling elite class. And that very obviously has changed. It is much more now that the lady is the goddess of Bretonia, and that everybody worships her. And that like the peasants may have their own unique relationship with the lady compared to the like the nobility, but they're not outlawed from worshiping the lady, which used to be the case. Now, so that being said, I don't think it's gonna change substantially. I imagine it's still gonna be the case that, because like the foundational setup to Bretonia definitely encourages the idea of a very uneducated, poor, lower class that are meant to just till the soil, do farming, and then for there to be a notably superior upper class that then exist according to the laws of chivalry to protect said lower class. And it's supposed to be that like give and take relationship, which is great, and I think really cool foundational aspect of Bretonia. And that's going to encourage the idea that peasants are still functionally lesser than the knights. However, at the same time, because of the way like magic exists, it kind of requires like an examination of the Lady of the Lake herself, right? Because it comes down to the lady. While knights, like, while there are systems in Bretonia that exist to test people and yada 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 yada, when you're looking at oh, you bitch. When you're looking at how like the Lady of the Lake functions, you know, is she likely to still, you know, to believe that peasants, like, would the Lady of the Lake have a problem with peasants ascending the ranks? You know what I mean? Or is that purely a mundane problem that humanity has? Because if it's more of like a human problem, that kind of changes the context of like how it should be handled. Because the lady is a very, very, very active god. So if she doesn't really give a shit, then it's kind of difficult to say that like, oh, well, Bretonia should have the same setup that they've had since 6th edition, and nothing should change. Because like, it's ultimately kind of in her ballpark, you know what I mean? But it's hard to say. Okay, go shut down those ratlings. I have to pay attention over here. Dodge. Yeah, I don't need all of y'all on that thing. Oh, he's actually like doing an okay with spell targeting. Ah! Okay, we're getting shit done. Let's get Go-Trekking them out of that mess. Oh my god, those spells hurt. I hate the Lore of Ruin. It hurts a lot. Catapult. If you could focus the Storm Vermin with spiky sticks, please. Ow, 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 ow. Let's pop that. Yeah, you kill them. Pop that. Let's go. Let's take out these warp fire throwers. Those really suck. Knights, let's back up. Back up. Okay, battle pilgrims and such. Let's get y'all into the storm vermin. Okay, yep, we can back all the knights up a little bit. Y'all can go after the plague monks. You go after these guys. Damsel, run away. Go Trek, come get this asshole. Green Knight, pop the Dolores Blade, see if you can kill that. Felix, let's get you on that dude. Repans, pop that. Where is Henry? Henry's over there. Keep running. Oh my god. Micro. I fucking hate Micro. Nope, not you. You kill him. Boop, boop, and boop. Good job, lads. Oh, let's get y'all up in the air. Where's that coming from? Warp lightning cannon. Oh, rattling guns. That's a bigger priority.
I seek glory.
Come on, shoot. Good lord. Takes like 1,000 years to fire a fireball. Okay, cool. They're doing their job. Good. Ah! Leave me alone! God, the fucking AI is just like absolutely up her ass. Okay. You go after them, you fall back. You don't stop running, because the second you stop running, they are like all the way up your cooter, and I don't like it. It makes me profoundly uncomfortable. Okay, you come down this way. You're gonna come up and get on these guys. You're gonna turn around and get on these guys. You hold there. Repans, let's keep your buffs active. Green Knight, get on that Hell Pit Abomination. Who is this? Felix? Okay, Felix, you keep fighting. Go Trek, I want you on that Hell Pit Abomination. Let's pop your speed buffs. Ooh, Knights are taking a lot of damage, but that's okay. We can hit them with another big heal. Archers are contributing to that fight, which is great. Battle Pilgrims are holding the line here. Let's get y'all to come support this fight. Knights, I need you in the back line to shut down shooting. I need you guys over here to help shut down shooting. Damsel, I want you to charge into these wolf rats. Halberds, get back on the wolf rats. You guys get back on the wolf rats. Knights, make sure this guy doesn't come back. Shoot at these guys. Shoot at these guys. Knights, we're gonna slam over here. Green Knight, I need you over here. Repans, we're gonna pop these buffs. Felix, you're still fighting this big fucker. Gotrek still fighting this big fucker. Henry is doing Henry things over in the corner. You guys, okay, they're gone. So I want y'all to kill the wizard. Turn around, fight these guys. Y'all fight these guys. Knights and foot squires. Let's actually get on the storm vermin. Oh man, they like are munching my trebuchets. Okay, yeah, make sure they don't come back. We're gonna pop this. Archers, let's kind of rearrange ourselves into a nice little line. Green Knight, pop the Dolores Blade. Felix, you're doing fine. Repans, shut down the mortars. Henry. Ooh, God. Let's shut down the rattling guns. Actually, might be able to shut them down with the fire. I could maybe shut them down with the fireball, but I don't trust myself. So we're gonna do that. Oh, these knights are having a really bad time. Okay, we're gonna go over here. You are going to charge that big fucker. We are going to Awakening of the Wood right here. Hog him over here. Get back on the trebuchet. Bring it down. My main army's starting to get munched because I'm not able to keep an eye on all of this at the same time. God, there's just so much shit. There is so much shit happening. Okay. You need to kill the enemy general. It's like my character squad's doing great, but my army is getting absolute mo. Okay, you fall back. You guys, actually, I lied. Fall back. I don't want to waste troops if I don't have to. And there's another goddamn Packmaster. I'm gonna drop a big Dwellers Below over here to hopefully kill that entire thing. We're gonna focus this guy. The Green Knight is surprisingly bad at fighting Hell Pits. I guess he's more of a character duelist. More rattling guns. Oh, my fucking favorite. Alright, you dive down there. Green Knight, if you could get on the wizard and kill him, that would be super cool. Alright, we're gonna tell all these guys to just flee from the battlefield. Because, like, we've got more than enough firepower to beat all this stuff. It's just not in convenient places at the moment. Okay, Henry is shutting down the Rattling guns. She is shutting down the avalanche mortars. The enemy lord is dead. Archers, if you could shoot the hell pit. Green Knight, hold it off as long as you can. We're gonna pop a big fat heal on the Green Knight to buy him more time. Green Knight's a victim of power creep. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, he is really, really good. He's not good against everything, but he's good against a lot of things. Like, he still gets a lot of really competitive use in multiplayer. In campaign, he suffers more from the issue that he doesn't have, like, much in the way of upgrades. Like, he just comes in as a flat static profile, and that's all you get, you know? Which isn't ideal for him. That's what makes him struggle. It's really nothing to do with, I wouldn't say it's anything in particular to do with, like, his, that he's like, oh, he's so bad or whatever. It's more that he just, he's been kind of left behind a bit, in that he can't upgrade. You know, he's a static profile. Yeah, this is that kind of rough scenario where I probably need to send another army over to this area, because I'm strong enough that I'm able to kill all of these, like, various Skaven bullshit, but I don't have enough impact that I can, like, easily kill everything and then also do all the other shit I gotta do. Because I get into these big fights where I'm just so over the top, hilariously outnumbered that I just can't be everywhere at once. Okay, but we're just gonna keep telling units to fall back as and get off the battlefield as best we can. Gonna pop a heal on these two. Because, like, Gotrek's in the middle of this shit, and he'll do great. Like, Gotrek could literally solo all of that at this point. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and help Felix kill this big dumb bitch. Let's fireball him. Come on. There we go. Which will fuck up his regen for a little bit. Okay, those two should be able to finish that off. We're gonna let these two just kind of hang out in the corner. You guys, everybody flee off the battlefield. Just get out of here, guys. Just get out of here. Let's let the character squad do what the character squad does best, which is whoop ass. Yep, everybody flee. Everybody flee. Just get off the battlefield. I probably, honestly, I wonder if I should have had my entire army flee off at the start of the battle. In retrospect, yes, that's what I should do. That's a way smarter thing to do at this point. Like, I've got this amazing hero squad. I don't know why I'm stressing myself out by trying to micro an army. Let's just tell them to get the hell out of Dodge and let my hero squad do what they're gonna do. I don't know. I'm being so silly. Yeah, the green, well, I am of the opinion that the Green Knight should not be a traditional legendary hero. I think he should be turned into an army ability that he sacrifices having a skill tree and, like, equipable items. Instead of that, he instead focuses more on, I'll keep the knights. I'll let the knights stay, but I'm gonna tell the rest of my army just to peace out, because I don't need them this fight, and they're literally just making my life harder. Okay, all y'all piss off. Because what ideally, I could get my knights, like, over here, and then they can take out all of the, like, trebuchets and bullshit. But, like, I want the Green Knight to be turned into an army ability, where if you're playing Bretonnia and you have the Green Knight as an active thing, he is able to be summoned to every single fight that you have on the campaign map. So, like, he has universal deployment, at the cost of, he doesn't, like, have a standard profile and yada, 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 yada. I think that would be a really reasonable exchange. and would make him like hilariously, like he would be so good because like his mileage would just be insane. Like you could use him for so many things, but he should also have like Foe Seeker, Deadly Strike. You know, he could probably use a little stat buff here and there. You know, there's little things you could do. Stop shooting me, it's rude. Gotrek, I want you on the hell pit. Felix, go fight near the Green Knight and Gotrek so you give them healing. And Damsel, you just run around in circles and look cute, I guess. Okay, Henry looks like he's probably about to get like absolutely swamped by summons, which is fine. We're gonna throw some melee damage reflection on him. Repanse isn't quite where I want her to be. Where is... Okay, Felix didn't quite make it all the way there. I want the Green Knight fighting next to Felix. That's the important bit. Repanse, let's break away and go after... I need to kill the Mutant Rat Ogre. Mutant Rat Ogre is a problem because he does magic damage, which is very scary. Okay, we're gonna drop this here.
My lady brought me your sight.
Gotrek, we're gonna come around the side here. No, you keep moving. I'm gonna blind all these assholes. Sure, I'll check Skaven slaves. Gotrek, you come over this way. Yeah, the Green Knight does great when he's got Felix buffing him up. Oh, hello, Plague Priest.
I see much. It is her will.
Okay, this is going well. Just gonna keep everybody's abilities popping to maximize our stats. And I'm gonna try and be good about saving magic for dwellers. Gotrek is trying to wail on this bitch. No, you stay away from me. Okay, we need to keep the Green Knight a little more mobile so that he's getting like favorable engagements. So, like he can kill this guy. Ooh, get away from me. Basically, Krell treatment? No, Krell's different because Krell can only be summoned where Kimmler is. He can't be summoned everywhere, right? What I would want for the Green Knight is that he can literally be summoned anywhere.
Through Super Chat. Hope you are doing well. I've been wondering what is actually hidden in the city of Quintex. The description on the landmark.
Nobody knows. So yeah, the ancient city of Quintex. The stuff that you see mentioned in Total War, that is literally everything we know. That's it. I think Total War actually tells us more about what we used to know. It is not a very well explored place. There's a lot of mystery to it. Knights, I don't feel like taking this fight, so let's keep moving. That's a whole lot of Garbo coming this way. Ooh, shut down those cannons. Okay, Green Knight's doing fine. He's getting a little overwhelmed, but that's okay. Pop a heal on him over here. Okay, nice. Repanse killed that super annoying thing. Gotrek's done with his little fight. Actually, Gotrek, go help Felix. Repanse, you're gonna come help the Green Knight. Ooh, rattling guns. And my knights are just gonna keep running around like goofballs and being like, haha, yeah, no, we're not fighting. Okay, I'm actually gonna run over here. Actually, if you two could turn and kill this dude, I'm gonna run in here and hit our little squad with it. Oh god, did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Okay, good.
Fortune favors you.
Boop and boop. Okay, go track, pop your buffs. Felix, pop your buffs. I should be able to bring that guy down pretty quick.
Daughter of Bretonnian.
Okay, she seems relatively safe. Alright, they are slowly coming towards us. We're gonna go this way. Because fuck that noise. Fighting fair is for losers! Let's pop one of these. Focus the Green Knight on those dudes. Repanse, see if you can get on the Packmaster. Kill the Hellpit, please, God.
Knightly valor.
You require magic.
I need to remind myself to stretch after this fight. I'm trying to be better about, like, moving around during...
You shall know my power.
Kill the Packmaster! I know you're surrounded by baddies, but, like, do me this favor. Okay, we're gonna come bully all this garbage. Because it's pretty isolated. Go Trick Felix doing their whole thing. He's almost done splatting that. I'm gonna run over this way, actually.
Réponse de Lyonnaise.
Okay, y'all are surrounded by literal garbage.
You bring a token trinket to give to Thor. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Michael R donated €6 through Super Chat.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Don't forget to toss a coin and a like to your Loremaster, folks.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I will say, when it comes to the ancient city of Quintex, the only thing that could probably be said reliably is that it appears... So we know it's obviously ancient, based on the name. It likely is one of the, like, super primordial ancient places that predates things like the Lizardmen. It could be that. It could be that it is like an old one site, because the name Quintex is not too dissimilar from Lizardman language writing. So, you know, it could be something like, oh, this is just like an ancient old one place or ancient Lizardman city. That is also very distinctly possible. I would be inclined to think that it predates the Lizardmen, based on the name and the fact that we have very little details on it. I would guess that it's something that is like truly bonkers bullshit level of old. And we know frighteningly little about it, would be my guess. And you may say, well, that sounds dumb and I hate that. And that's okay. You don't have to like it. If you want it to be something else, it could be something else. But we don't know for sure. Okay, we're gonna keep our knights relatively safe. Green Knight should be able to wrap that up. Grail Knights, we're gonna kind of work our way back here. Who's something I can go bully? Let's go bully these. Is that the Avalanche Mortars? It is. I'm gonna go bully them. Green Knight may have to retreat after this fight. Questing Knights, y'all pull back. Alright, good job, Knights. We're going this way. We can help wrap up things over here. Repanse, I need you in the big fight. Henry's getting shit done. Oh, Felix, you are taking a whooping, son. We may need to save Felix here in a sec. Though I'm hoping they kind of get distracted by like all my knights moving around.
All set. Positioning. They will fall.
Let's see, let's get our damsel over here. Okay, Henry's doing a good job. Oh yeah, Felix is definitely gonna die. Felix, no!
Wisdom! Very well! At once! For honor!
I'm gonna bully this dude.
Keep the light of the lady!
He died like a true hero. Okay, let's pop all these annoying ass rats. Okay, Henry shut down the avalanche mortars. Now I need to get... Oh yeah, you just run away, hun. Where is the other unit of mortars? I'm gonna fireball this bitch. They're there. Is that the council guard? Or nope, that's just regular ass storm vermin that just don't want to break. All right, run, 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 run. Okay, REPANSE is doing her fucking thing, being just a big badass. I am out of magic. Okay, not great, but that's fine. We're gonna run this way. REPANSE and GoTrack are just like, we can do this all fucking day. Bring it on!
Battle ready!
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
I mean, Henry's doing really well too. Once he's done with these guys, his next major target is probably going to be the upcoming Poison Wind Globadiers.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Okay, we're going to have these guys turn around and stomp on these rats. Oh my god. Oh, I think that was a summoned unit. I was like, what the hell? Alright, there's the summoned unit. Or there's the unit, Poison Wind Globadier. So Henry's gonna go curb stomp them.
I'll die willingly.
GoTrack has got that fucking hell pit to its heel cap, so he's just gonna beat the snot out of it. REPANSE is keeping up the good fight. Let's keep that rotation going, boys. Hopefully Felix won't be dead for too long. That does suck though. Felix is really, really good for keeping all of your heroes alive for a really long time.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Alright, so he is harassing them. GoTrack's doing GoTrack shit. She's doing her shit. I think if we cut around like this, we can get a pretty fat group of charges into all these Skaven slaves, I think. He might cut me off. But I'm gonna bring my hippogriffs over this way. Yeah, I think he's gonna kinda cut us off if we try too hard to go that way. I'm just gonna send my damsel like way over here. I don't really need her right now.
The lady's command!
I'm gonna blind, focus my efforts on the chieftain. Almost got my sword.
With fury!
Oh, she is taking a whooping.
Feel my
Let's actually go support her. Bretonnians charge into them. You guys charge into them. You guys charge into them. Henry is just being a little goofball. GoTrack has beaten those Skaven slaves, so I'm gonna go try and get on that assassin. Oh, did she kill that guy? Nice.
my strength!
Yep, she got his ass. Nice. All right, so we're gonna dive down here and give her a breather. Ba 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 boom. Oh, knights, get out of there! Get out of there, knights! We've overstayed our welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Henry, let's focus the dwarf thing menace.
Ready for battle!
It is finished!
Okay, GoTrack is doing the Packmaster. That's what we want to see. Okay, we're gonna go slam into the dwarf thing menace and just get rid of them. You guys, I want on the Poison Wind Globadiers.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
We are ready!
Okay, let's get y'all up in the air. Y'all get after the slingers.
My
Stay on him. Stay on him.
Defenders of the realm!
Ah, kaboom. Keep up the aggression, lads.
Ready!
Let's do another charge down on Repanse. I think Gotrek's at, yeah, Gotrek's at his healing cap.
What do you beat?
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Pop this, which is going to lower their melee defense, and then in come the hippogriffs to just curb stomp. Okay, we gotta start popping characters.
Cut them down! Awaiting order!
Because if we can start killing characters, I think army losses will start to kick in.
Paladin of Bretonnian!
So, Mr. Paladin, I need you to come over here.
Show us the foe! Let's kill!
Hippogriffs, let's keep things moving.
Yes! Swift!
We're gonna fireball this asshole. Okay, good. Y'all killed him. Let's keep on the move. Let's get Gotrek out of there. Give him a little bit of a breather. And you get Repanse out of there in a second and get like some barrier health going on here. Run, 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 run. Okay, I want y'all to fall back as well. You can charge into these assholes. Henry can buy him a little bit of time. I need to go get on all these lords that are surrounding us. Ooh, that's a lot of shooting.
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Repanse, why don't you fall back for a bit? Let's charge into these hell pits. Charge over here.
De Lyonnais!
Yep, get out of there. Get out of there.
Feel my fury!
Problem with the hippogriffs is they're too vulnerable to the mass shooting.
The legend sword!
Yeah, good job. You wail on his ass. Okay, y'all are fighting the hell pits, which may or may not go well. Y'all are killing these assholes, which is great. Gotrek is fucking drowning in rat still. Okay, good. Yep, you chase that guy off till he's dead.
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Let's get on this hell pit. We gotta kill the hell pits. Okay, good job. Run away. So I've still got a Gracier. Okay, the Gracier's gotta go.
The lady's fury!
Repanse, let's blind this big bitch so he takes extra damage. You can just chop him down. Okay, that guy's shattered. I gotta go get this Gracier. The Gracier is giving a huge leadership buff by just being alive and annoying.
Repulse de Lyonnais! I see
And as I'm doing that, you guys can cut wide. I'm really hoping this breaks the Skaven enough that the AI dwarf allies I have can start being a menace. Okay, we're gonna jump down on this guy.
Knightly valor!
Come here, you big bitch.
Swiftly!
Okay, I need to like get on the ground.
Is assured. The lady wills it! I see glory!
Okay, knights have plowed into this whole fucking mess. Repanse, get some space.
What do you beat?
Let's keep it moving.
I'll die willingly. Yes.
Kill it, bring it down, bring it down.
Ready!
It's giving too many leadership buffs.
Full tilt! Vanquish them!
Okay, I want Repanse to get her barrier back. Once her barrier is back, she can charge back in.
Grail Knights!
Girl Knights, let's swing around, slam into this shit. No, stay on him, stay on him. What are you doing?
I am prepared!
Okay, yep, you're good.
You are done!
No, boom. She should be able to chop this bitch up.
It is finished!
Okay, Screaming Bell's down. I repeat, Screaming Bell is down. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the second the Screaming Bell went down, I should have done that ages ago. Oh, I feel like such a fool. If I had done that like a long time ago, we probably could have won this fight a lot earlier.
Paladin of Bretonnian.
Yeah, you can get up in the air. Fireball this bitch.
Your command. For
Yeah.
Ilker.
Hopefully kill him. Alright. Alright, I think all the hell pits are dead. It's mostly just like Skaven slaves and then the occasional like annoying ass unit. Oh my lord, that was a lot of rats. Michael, thank you very much for the super chats, by the way. Strigoi boy, Talars Dreadbringer don't know much facts on him. Oh my back. Talars Dreadbringer is the voice of Cain. He is like the big bad Harkonneth Executioner character. And a lot of his lore revolves around the fact that he can literally hear the voice of Cain. And he is absolutely batshit insane. So like when you're looking for like the genuine avatar of Cain, as far as someone that is capable of hearing Cain's voice, and performing his will, the character you're looking for is not Malekith or Tyrion or any of those guys. It's actually Talaris. He has committed a whole bunch of hate crimes. He's also had a couple of fun and interesting little stories about him, like as far as like what he likes to do for battles. There's notably the time that he killed Tyrion's best friend, which was a fun one. So he got in like a big fight where Tyrion was also there, and he ends up decapitating one of Tyrion's friends. And then he sees Tyrion going like full super uber pissed off mode, like Super Saiyan. And Talaris takes one look at him and is like, I'm gonna peace out. So he decapitates Tyrion's friend, sees Tyrion coming at him and is like, yeah, I'm out. And he runs away. He also led a big invasion of the Badlands as part of a blood voyage. Which a blood voyage is when like a bunch of Cainites get together and they go out and do a bunch of crazy shit. So he joined up with Hellebrand, who Hellebron's his boss and his also lover most of the time. And he ended up not only participating in this like big fight against a bunch of greenskins, but after that, when Hellebrand had finished kind of like massacring the greenskins with her big army, Hellebrand was like, okay, job done, we're going home, and we'll like raid along the way and stuff, but like we're out of here. And like Hellebrand leaves. Meanwhile, ooh, they ambush me. That's not fun with this army. Meanwhile, there is a super funny thing where fucking Talaris sees that all the other elves are leaving. He's like, nah, I'm not done. I'm not done. And because Talaris wants an artifact. There's an artifact of Cain because he can hear Cain's voice, and Cain's like, oh, there's this, go get this thing, go get this thing. So Talaris leads what's left of the army, who are like as insane as he is, like they're all like caught up in his frenzy, and he leads them down into Nehekara, and they continue fighting their way through there until they eventually get the artifact they want. And Talaris basically gets his entire army massacred, like just utterly torn to pieces. It's absolutely brutal. So there's like this whole kind of funny thing where like they basically go down there, and there's almost like a, shouldn't we, like, I don't know, maybe be smart about this? And Talaris is like, nah, fuck that. Being smart's for nerds. And he leads like a really, really big fight down there that once he gets the artifact, the Tomb Kings get pretty pissed at his whole like war crime causing all sorts of shenanigan problem bullshit. Well, there goes the peasants. Alright, the war machine's offline. Okay, good. So with those offline, oh my good, yeah, this army's fucked. I need to take out the Rattling guns. Holy fuck, we're getting deleted.
I serve the lady.
See if I can save those before they're totally gone. Okay, shut down the Jezzails, shut down the rattling guns. Yeah, these all gotta go, son. If we can shut down all the super bullshit crazy shooting stuff, we'll be okay. Oop, dodge. Paladins, go help with this. Shut him down, boys.
X100. You said Tyrion martial prowess may eclipse Malaria since Malaria is scared of fighting him. But didn't Malaria's student train Tyrion and almost killed him had it not been for luck? Did Tyrion get stronger after that fight or something?
I mean, yeah. I mean, that fight was 200 years ago. Tyrion didn't like stop training. You know, obviously he's gonna. No, I think we're just boned. I think them getting us in an ambush just absolutely fucked us. I don't really think there's anything we can do. Alright, Skaven, I was having fun making meme armies to deal with you, but now I'm mad. And now that I'm mad, I have to make like real armies to come deal with this threat. How dare you? How dare you make this annoying for me? Let's do what damage we can, because we do want to maximize our efforts.
Nothing can stop us.
Good, sweet baby Jesus, that's a lot of shooting. Alright. The Skaven want to play rough? We'll play rough. Yeah, between the ambush and the genuinely good Doom Rocket from the AI, I don't think there was any hope of us surviving that. Yeah, Tyrion, 200 years ago, Tyrion fought Malak. I mean, you have to keep in mind that Urian Poisonblade, according to what was written, Urian Poisonblade was the most impressive warrior, like, the Dark Elves had kind of ever seen. Like, ever. Like, he was, like, the creme de la creme of what it was to be a Dark Elf. If I can shut down those catapults, I might be able to win this, actually. Like, it won't be easy, but... actually, no. Let's buff you, and let's buff you, and let's get in here. Because I get that big garrison army. Like, Urian Poisonblade was the best, like, one of the greatest Dark Elf warriors to ever live that had been trained from birth by Malekith into, like, a god-tier uber assassin. And Tyrion fought him to an utter... Like, the two of them fought for a while, with Tyrion completely viably holding his own. And, like, really keeping up the pressure. And then... You know, you have the, depending on which version you read, either the Fates themselves get involved, or Marathi gets involved, and Tyrion, in a moment of kind of stupid blind luck, but not in the sense of like it was impossible, but just that they were so evenly matched that it took that just tiniest little moment
We have met.
to decide the fight. Like, that's what decided the fight, was a moment of luck, where it was either Talaris was going to be able to take full advantage of it and it would kill Tyrion, or Talaris wouldn't be able to take full advantage of it, or not Talaris, Urian, and Tyrion would kill him. And when the dust settled, Tyrion had killed him. Okay, that one's shut down. Let's keep up the aggression, lads. I like how I have a full flying army and it's not causing me any penalties because I have reinforcements coming that are not flying, which is actually kind of funny. Okay, kill those rattling guns. We're just gonna keep bombing the shit out of all of his infantry. Actually, we're gonna focus his lord is what we're gonna do. Okay. All gyro bombers, focus the enemy lord. Mow that bitch down. I'm gonna pop off another big heal on us. Also gonna pop this. Paladins, I want you to go bully these. Yeah, stay on that lord. Pegasus. Focus him down, focus him down. Oh my god, he doom rocketed me. How many doom rockets does he have? Good god. Apparently the AI has figured out how to build them. Quickly to the cross point. If we could take the cross point, our lives will be much easier. Oh, look out, look out, look out. He's got rattling guns. Fall back.
Priestess of the lady.
Okay, he's using summons. I don't really give a shit about that. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Pegasus Knights, if we could get on those rattling guns, that would be super cool. I'm gonna throw down a big fat dwellers below here to try and slow things down. Knights, get to the river. Get to the river. Okay, paladins are off being annoying, which is great. You come this way. You come this way. You are gonna throw down a big fat heal on this group of gyro bombers. Okay, paladin knights are shutting down. Okay, that's great. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Paladins are doing their job. Knights, charge! Hold the river! That is so many hell pit abominations. Oh my sweet Jesus. Get out of there. Get out of there. I think it just took me too long to get to the river. Start firing, lads. I'm gonna throw down big fat dwellers here. Focus the grace here. Where is he going? Oh, okay, bye, I guess. Kill the goddamn wizard! I don't know where all that shit's going, but okay, whatever. Okay, the wizard's dead. Now we just unleash hell on what's left. Okay, y'all just keep harassing all the different shooting units. I don't think I'm gonna get enough magic for another dweller, so I'm just gonna keep throwing down this. I don't know, the AI was doing very, very well, and now suddenly it's like, I gotta go on vacation. Here, let's focus this one that's actually fighting us. Archers, kill the hell pit.
Pick your target well.
Priestess of the Lady.
Because if those hell pits had actually charged me, I would be super fucking dead right now. Oh, looks like they're coming back. Oh my god, they're coming back. You have any bombs? Yes, you do. Bombing run, let's go. Thwappa, thwappa, thwappa. Positions! Drop!
Understood, Lord.
Beautiful.
I know.
And drop!
I see command. Go!
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Priestess of the Lady.
Y'all are out of ammo, huh? You got 2 bombs left. Make them count! Oh, yep, here come the hell pits. Oh god, they're coming back! Do what you can, Paladins. Just kill as many as you can. Oh, you still have ammo. I don't know. Kill the rat ogres, I guess.
Get moving.
Well, the good news is I got to kill hilariously more than I would have. So, like, I'll take what I can get, man. I will take what I can get. We are undoubtedly going to be absolutely ripped in half. But we will take as many of these furry bastards with us as we can. Dude, these dwarfs are fighting to the bitter fucking end, and I just gotta salute them. Absolute heroes, man. Going out as best they can. Hello? Alright. Fighting Skaven sucks. It does, but at the same time, it's fun. Like the Skaven are one of, in my opinion, the best factions to fight because they're actually kind of dangerous and overwhelming. And they can genuinely threaten most players. Which, I don't know, I think is entertaining. I think it's kind of an interesting dichotomy where I'm actually curious how much of the Total War player base actually likes having enemies that are difficult versus how much of the Total War player base prefers enemies that are kind of brain dead. Because the Skaven are one of the few factions the AI seems to know how to use genuinely well. You know what I mean? Like, the AI can actually use them effectively enough to be a huge pain in the ass, deal horrific amounts of damage, and just, you know, generally make you have a bad time. But also, makes the campaign, exciting. I'm having way more fun in this fight than I have in most of the fights that we've had leading up to it. I wish the AI was as good with all of the factions as they were with Skaven. Because, like, I actually have to use every single tool that I have to my disposal when I fight the Skaven, which is not the case when I'm fighting most other factions. Like, this has been a 10-minute battle.
Charge!
Priestess of the Lady. My power comes.
Alright, that's army losses.
At once!
Like, we killed a fuck ton of Skaven. Bro, these... I love the dwarfs. Dwarfs just being like, I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Excuse me for a second, guys. Let me stretch and I'll walk around a little bit. Okay. Because if every fight was that good, yeah, the dwarfs are pretty good by the AI as well. Like, that just full on broke our force in there. But it also just wasn't a very good army. We're gonna build a genuinely nasty Grail army and send it up there now. Don't crash. Okay. I was like, don't crash.
We are here to listen, and if you
Join your war against the demons? Nah, I don't feel like it. Thanks, though. I'm just surprised that the AI apparently is good at using warp rockets now. Like, as far as I could remember, the AI was only able to generate one. Just in the last turn, or like last 2 turns, we saw the AI use 3. Excuse you, pirate dwarfs. How fucking dare you, first of all. Second of all, how fucking dare you. Third of all, I've heard, Razor Dragon Joe says, Sotek, I've heard many mentions of former Elven cities being repurposed by other races like Altdorf, but I've never heard of former Lizardman city being reused by another race excluding Chipiodal. So technically, okay, it depends on how technical you want to get. If you're talking about a fully functioning Lizardman city built in the architecture of Lizardman design, then yes, it is relatively rare that you will see, you know, that of Lizardmen occupying a city. However, if you want to get super technical, basically every single notable site on the planet was originally established by the Lizardmen, because the Lizardmen built the geomantic web across the entire globe. Because the elves weren't around forever, right? Like, the elves only existed for like a part of the world, not all of it. So the Lizardmen built everything up, and then moved, and then over the course of the Cataclysm, over the course of like almost 1,000 years or over 1,000 years, were pushed back to Lustria and the Southlands and etc. So what functionally happened was that the Lizardmen were ultimately like controlled everything and built everywhere. So like if you look at all of the towers of the elves, so like the Tower of Dusk, the Tower of the Moon, the Tower of Stars, Tower of the Sun, the Tower of Dawn, like all of those towers, they're built on lizardmen ruins. The only place in the world, and at least in my opinion, Andy might not agree with this, but based on the text in the lizardmen army books, the only place in the world that had lizardmen, or that may not have had lizardmen contribution in its original foundations, is like Ulthuan and the deep recesses of like the mountains. Okay, we're gonna absolutely body these dwarfs. I am not here to play nice. Actually, no. Focus the giant slayers. Into them!
Seeing Wolf 11 cheered. X100. So, did this Lin help the old ones to float Ulthuan? For
Yes.
instance?
Yes. The Slann were responsible for creating Ulthuan. They full on raised it up from the bottom of the ocean. Okay, Heaven's Mage, I need you to throw down Curse of the Midnight Wind, like, over here, to make it life hard for the dwarfs. We want to mostly get some really, like, fat buffs to make it where the dwarfs are not as spooky. Oh, get on these hammers. And then I can drop a Thunderbolt here. We're gonna get all of these guys behind so I can start shooting Slayers in the back. Yeah, keep it moving. Let's let the archers pick things off. Alright, that's army losses. Now I just gotta deal with the Slayers. We're gonna have our knights. All knights, pull back. All knights, pull back. We're gonna let our yeomen take care of the Slayers. Because fuck fighting fair against Slayers, they're assholes, and they just don't die. And I don't want to take unnecessary casualties. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. And where's my wizard? She will also be very helpful. See if I can get them with a chain lightning. That's a lot of Slayers. Yeah. Oh, good. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Hey, I'm gonna wind blast you back into that bounce spell. Yep, y'all stay right there. Well, it's not a bounce spell, but you know what I mean. Yeah, this is a much more efficient way to deal with Slayers. We'll just shoot them to death. Do they have armor? No, they don't. Okay. Not sure if they maybe generated it. I don't think I timed that well. Well. No. Oh, just missed. You're denying them an honorable death? Yeah, well, they're pirates, so they can get fucked.
X100. I would argue that Cath A did not have a whole lot of lizard cities.
I would say you're probably wrong. That they're probably buried like deep below what would later be populated by humanity. But humanity didn't like just pop out. The Celestial Dragon Emperor, we know, didn't get involved with the early Saurians and the early Lizardmen. I would say there are now lizard cities. Yeah, that's probably true. There probably are not a lot of lizardmen cities, but there were probably a significant amount of Old One constructions, not dissimilar to cities, but not meant for like long-term living. Because we know that the Lizardmen, when it comes to building their actual big cities up, they preferred a certain kind of climate, which is why they built in the jungles all across the world. You know, they didn't build in the extreme north and souths, but they did establish a lot of different bases all around the world. So I would say there is going to be a significant amount of ancient Lizardmen Old One stuff everywhere, including Grand Cathay, because there was a significant period of time between the Old One showing up and the creation of humanity, including the Cathayans. If you go back to the lore that GW writ, which once again, the old world might change this. I don't think the old world will change this, but it might. But if you look at the old lore, it had a note about that the oop, I'm having a brain fart. That the old ones arrived in like fucking
bring the trebuchet.
like a full 10,000 years before anything else, or no, 15,000 years I think, but like just an obscene amount of time. Like the Lizardmen showed up, or the old one showed up like 15,000 years before Sigmar. Because when most people talk about the Warhammer world, they tend to think from the Cataclysm forward, but according to the timelines we have, which address what happened before then, according to those, the old one showed up like somewhere around 1500 or 15,000 years before anything else went down. And they started to like mess with things and, you know, populate the world and all that jazz. Yeah, we saw the results. Fine. Honestly, the biggest thing with Bretonnia that makes Bretonnia kind of a bitch is that they don't have the ability to heal after battle. Like they just kind of have to they just kind of have to suck it up and deal with it. Can I not come ashore? That sucks. Can I come over here? Okay.
The lady wills it.
All right, Repanse, you did whip a lot of Skaven, but we got to push them all the way back. So we got to go into Sump Pit, as much as it's gonna suck. This is probably going to be a very unpleasant battle. I forget it. Yeah, Henry is immortal. Okay. I'm so sad Felix died. I mean, he'll be back, but I miss him. I miss my boy.
Yes.
Which one of you would be the most annoying as reinforcements? Probably... Well, if I hit this guy, I can actually kill him, I think, faster than reinforcements arrive. Which will cause, like, some issues, and then we can continue, like, punching. John Locke, thank you for the 45 months, by the way. Really, really appreciate the 45 months. Hey, Hugh. What do you think would happen if the rest of the world figured out how much damage the Lizardmen have done? It would kind of be... I imagine in some ways it would be tricky. Because in order for them to have a good grasp of understanding what the Lizardmen had done, it would also require them to have a good fundamental understanding of, like, the world history of, like, how the geomantic web works and what its effect is on the planet and other such discussions, which would imply a significantly better understanding of such topics than most races have. So if you're gonna have a race that understands what the Lizardmen did to, say, like, the dwarfs, because I mean, you have this situation that the lizardmen don't even know what they did. Like, just nobody knows what happened. Because it was such a disconnected set of events that it requires like a godlike perspective, I think, to have even a remote chance in hell of understanding what went down. So I would say that because I don't think there's any scenario outside of like a demon trying to like explain shit that would make it where anyone would have a realistic hope of understanding what the hell went down.
Sticks and Stones donated $5 through Super Chat. How weird would it be for future Lich High Priests and Kartep to get Higher Titans as a mount option?
Pretty weird. Let me tell you why. What a Hierotitan Titan functionally is if a Lich Priest dies... Did he just Warp Bomb? If he did, it wasn't a very good one. That was weird. But functionally, for a Lich Priest to be... for a Hierotitan Titan to be made, it is basically a Lich Priest that has died, and its body has been kind of like entombed inside of a big construct. So in order for that to happen, it kind of functionally requires a dead Lich Priest that's been like so badly damaged that it no longer has the capacity to, it no longer has the ability to like put itself back together, basically, which is not a good situation. That is a very bad situation, generally speaking. But you know, strange things happen. I mean, like there is a famous character who is, he wasn't originally designed as a Hierotitan, but when the lore changed, he basically became a Hierotitan, and that's Vizier Sehenesmet, who's from the city of Qatar, and he is basically a big fucking scary Lich Priest who had a bad time, and so they slapped him in a big Colossus body, and that got turned into functionally like a generic unit, which ended up being the Hierotitans. Catapult, you have my permission to engage.
I serve the lady. All shall know my power.
All men to war!
Command me. Know my strength. The lady awakes. Damsel.
Should be able to use magic to bully them pretty good.
I see much.
Your command! My soul is aflame! Squires! What do you think? We serve!
Kill him.
Paladin of Bretonia!
My gifts are yours. My lady, grant me your sight.
Okay, go trick, you killed that dude, so you can get moving to come fight all these lads. Knights, I want you to come around this way.
Armed and ready!
Okay, that's it for that army.
Cheered.
Try to break around.
With the mystery of Hashat revealed, what top 3 mysteries of the Warhammer world would you like to know? Which one do you think we would most likely get someday?
I don't know if I'd say the mystery of Hashit is revealed as much as we're getting like the next chapter of it, which is exciting, and I'm really looking forward to it. But I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's been revealed, because we don't know exactly what's going to be said. You know, we have some notes about like, oh, he was a he was a ancestor god. Okay, but like when? Like, is he one of the like original OG ones? Is he got a notable relationship with like how close was his relationship with the other ones? Did he go bad during the era of fantasy, or is this like a big retcon specifically for Age of Sigmar, which is saying that there is an entity known as Hashit that had a falling out with the dwarf gods in AOS? Because if he had a falling out with them during AOS, then that's not fantasy Hashit, that's like some other kind of Hashit. And we don't know. Like we're waiting for the deets on that. So I wouldn't go, I would not say by any reasonable metric is the Hashit mystery solved. We just know that they're about to add more stuff to his telling. Because honestly, based on what they've said, it's kind of confusing for me personally, because, you know, the OG story of Hashit being that like, oh, he's like an ancestor god from like fantasy, right? Like he's an evil god from Warhammer Fantasy who came about because of whatever reason, and that's his, you know, that's the main focus, which I would be fine with. I would be super happy if that was his story. But they kind of alluded to some stuff that's been talked about in Age of Sigmar, because they sort of reference the story. They seem to be tying it back to the story of how Grugni and Grimnir got to AOS, which in the, if you go read the lore that we have on Grugni and Grimnir showing up in AOS, basically Sigmar finds the two of them. So what we heard is that they woke up, like the world ended, right? And then millions of years later, or whatever the fuck it was, the dwarf ancestor gods wake up in the Age of Sigmar universe, surrounded by some of their children. And when they wake up surrounded by said children, they proceed to like set about doing stuff like rebuilding their nation and yada yada yada. But there is something happens, and according to the stories, there's some like great betrayal, which based on what they've been saying seems implied to be Hashit. And it's like, oh, Hashit betrays them, and it leads to Grimnir and Grugni being captured and chained up on a mountaintop where in Shaman, where Sigmar finds them. And that's where Sigmar like frees Grugni and Grimnir, and Grimnir's like, hey, okay, you saved us, I appreciate it, but you, like, I owe you a debt. Like, both of them are like, we owe you a debt for saving us. And Sigmar says, okay, come work for me. And Grugni's like, all right, cool, like I'll come work for you as a smith, and I'll forge you some great and mighty gifts for saving me. But Grimnir says, no, fuck that, like I'm not gonna be in your debt. Like I refuse to be in your debt. So you need to do, you have to pick a monster right now. Like pick a monster that I'll go kill for you right now, this instant, and I'm gonna go settle our debt. I'm not gonna let you like keep me chained to you via oath. And so Sigmar's like, well shit, okay, can you go kill the mother of all salamanders? Because she's really fucking scary and I don't want to fight her. And Grimnir's like, bet. And he goes and fights Volcatrix and he dies. Well, him and Volcatrix kamikaze. They kill each other. But all that to say, there is a strong implication in that story that Hashit seemed to have been like buddies with Grimnir and Grugni, and then Hashit betrays them, which wouldn't make any fucking sense, right? Based on the fantasy lore. So what I'm worried about is that Games Workshop isn't really gonna pay attention to the fantasy lore and is gonna say that Hashit was like one of the OG dwarf gods in AOS, and apparently everyone was cool with that, and there was, for some reason, no problems with that, even though he was on team Let's Destroy the Entire Planet, and was on the winning team. Like, he was on Team Chaos and won, which would be super weird. And I wouldn't like that, because I feel like that would just wouldn't make any sense. The alternative, which could be interesting, is that it could be that the Dwarf Pantheon survives into Age of Sigmar, and the original Hashut dies, but it could be that there's another Hashut that emerges. Like there's a second Hashut. So like, you know, the original Pantheon makes it to fantasy, but one of the Dwarden gods, due to the madness of suffering through the apocalypse or whatever, ends up falling, and when he falls, he becomes a new Hashut. Sort of meaning that the name Hashut is like the entity of Hashut is a betrayer, and comes about by an ancestor god betraying his fellows, which could work for AOS and fantasy and would tell an interesting story, but would still be a little weird. What I'm hoping it'll be is that it's just a very straightforward Hashut survived the end times, and we find out what happened to him in the end times, and he ends up like maybe manipulating some of the Dwarden. So it's not that he betrays Grimnir and Grugni, it's that he corrupts some of the Dwarden, and the Dwarden betray Grimnir and Grugni. So like he turns their people against them, because they, like, you know, failed to protect them during the apocalypse or whatever. That I would find to be genuinely very interesting, and that I think would be the version of the story I would be the most excited about. Once again, though, we don't know what's going to happen. Everything I'm saying is speculation at this point. Most of the stories in AOS have been very, very, very good. Like, y'all know that I'm pretty goddamn critical of GW and their storytelling, but I have really enjoyed most of the Age of Sigmar lore, especially in the later editions. Granted, I haven't read a lot of 4th edition lore. I've read all of 3rd edition, like all of it, but I haven't read a ton of 3rd or 4th. So I'm hoping there hasn't been like a sudden fall off. I don't think there would have been, because that would be unlikely in my opinion. Yeah. Where's Felix? Is he all right? Is he safe? I'm sorry, Felix bit the dust. He'll be back. He'll be back though. He's just on a little vacay. He's just getting some R&R. He'll return. Worry not. He fought very nobly against thousands upon thousands upon thousands of Skaven. But he will return. Poor bastard just got a little too surrounded, I'm afraid to say. Yeah, we're just gonna keep punishing these rats so they leave us alone. These are my like least favorite Skaven armies, the ones that they're just like mass legions of Skaven slaves, because all they do is like run away, rally, run away, rally, run away, rally, and it's like annoyingly hard to shatter them. I need to find the other Skaven generals and kill them all. Oops, no, that was too far away. No, I missed. Oh, I missed. I don't know if they have any more generals. I think they might be out. No, I don't want to get in a huge fight with that mess just yet. I just need to make sure I'm like pushing units off the board, thoroughly breaking them so they're less inclined to come back. Or shatter. Ideally shatter them, but shattering is just such a pain in the ass. That's Seeker. So we can bring him over here to make sure these guys don't come back. We can advance our infantry a fair bit. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. Run into an infantry unit. Yes, it did. That's fine. I'll just fight them. Go track garrison. We're gonna just throw down a big fuck you right there. We're gonna tell our catapult to start focusing night runners, because fuck night runners. I'll throw a heal on my knights. Cool. Deleted that whole fucking thing. See if I can get her over on Repanse. I'm gonna bully some Skaven slaves here. Okay, good. Good job, Henry. Let's get you over here. Infantry, let's keep moving up. Oh, wait, nope, that's fine. Actually, where you are is just fine. Yeah, we're gonna pull our knights back a little bit because I don't want them just getting shot to hell and back. We're gonna keep doing Awakening of the Woods to just blow up groups of clan rats. Gotrek's doing his fucking thing. Archers are shooting the shit out of vermin, which we love to see. We're gonna fireball that little leadership group. Repanse is gonna blow these guys all up. Pretty sure Repanse can do that all day. Okay, I'm gonna come bully more Skaven slaves. We're gonna Dwellers below on Gotrek. Ooh, those are storm vermin. Henry, I need you to go bully them because I don't like how they're looking at my knights. Okay, if I can get her towards Repanse, I could drop a really nice Awakening of the Wood there. Boop and boop. Okay, you come into them. Henry, let's get down on the storm vermin to get rid of those. Why don't you all charge ahead? We'll leave one unit behind to just protect things. Keep Gotrek's military defense up. Oop. I'm gonna Dwellers myself, because fuck you. Eat my damsel-shaped ass. Alright. Getting the hell out of there. Grabbing that. Let's get our knights out of here, because there's a lot of spears and I don't want to fight them. Foot squires, let's head over this way a bit. Okay, infantry squads are doing great. Spears, why don't you form up over here? Repanse, let's get on these guys after I smack them with an Awakening of the Wood, just to fuck them up. Kaboom! Gotrek's doing great. Nope, not fighting you nerds. Fuck off. Fighting fairs for nerds, and I ain't a nerd. Okay, y'all can just eat that, that's fine. Okay, let's get Henry up in the air. Are there any? Yeah, we got Night Runners, Skaven Slave. Okay, let's go on the Night Runners. After I fireball them. You're fighting clan rats? Okay. No, thank you. I hope we get, like, I'd love to get improved unicorn models. Like, you know how we got, like, the big fucking scary-ass, Norskin horse, like, chaos horses? They need to do something similar for the unicorns and the unicorns and the Pegasi. Because unicorns and Pegasi are supposed to be big. Like, they're not small. They're large creatures. If you actually look at the classification system for these kinds of units, unicorns and Pegasi are classified as monstrous cavalry. They're not classified as cavalry, they're monstrous cavalry. So they're like bigger. Like they're supposed to be like some of the largest steeds, and they are the largest steeds Bretonia could field next to the hippogriffs. Like, hippogriffs are the largest, but unicorns and Pegasi should be, like, halfway. They shouldn't just be horse-sized. Have damsels or prophetesses ever married or have descendants in Bretonia? Oh, yeah, tons. Yeah. Yep. Damsels and prophetesses definitely sleep around, and it's not unusual for them to have children.
To the flames!
Ooh, the Book of Ashur.
The li-
No, I don't want to take unnecessary casualties. Sotek, decide for me, Manfred or Count Noctilus? I say do Count Noctilus. Only like 5 characters can even ride unicorns. All of the Wood Elf mages, Bretonnian mages, the Fey Enchantress. Those are all of the unicorn riders. So it's not a lot, but like if they ever did like a Bretonia update, or a Wood Elf update, but notably a Bretonia update, I would love to see that done. Okay, I'm just gonna run in here and punch everyone in the face.
I move! For the lady!
Y'all just hang out over there.
Few of harm. At once.
All down! Power of the lady! For justice!
Fuck you.
Blade is yours.
Shoot me, I'll shoot you.
The true soul's revenge! Divine fury! It is finished!
All right then.
I love that I can get Gotrek to almost 100 speed. It's so funny.
Daughter of
My bro's just the god of speed himself. He's basically just Sonic the Hedgehog.
my power!
Another wretched, foul-lizard thing joins the Red Host.
Kill those Night Runners, I guess.
Said Sotek spawn.
Thank you for whoever that is.
A pace!
Mike of many names. Oh, thank you so much for the prime sub. Oh yeah, the Everqueen. Wait, can Alaria ride a unicorn in this game? I don't think she can. I mean, it would make sense for her to ride a unicorn, but I don't think she has the unicorn mount as an option. I'm gonna wait until I have enough magic for another dwellers for the cooldown.
You require magic? Power of light!
Slayer. Gotrek.
The lady's command? You require magic! Réponse de Lyonnaise! You
Sucks to suck. Yeah, y'all get out of there. I don't want y'all taking any easy casualties.
grant me your wisdom!
Fantasy Bread cheered. X100. In-depth unicorn lore.
Child of light!
In-depth unicorn lore. In-depth. So the unicorns of Warhammer Fantasy, as you might expect, just because of like the vibes of Warhammer and yada yada yada. The unicorns of Warhammer Fantasy are exceptionally more dangerous than one might expect them to be. They are a hyper magical species. In that, like, they're creatures, they're blood and flesh, but they're so, like, magical by nature that their bodies practically, like, radiate with it. But unlike, you know, some fantasy universes, the unicorns of Warhammer are really, really territorial. They also are, they have no qualms whatsoever about using their horns to gore people and just like rip them to pieces. Like, they have no problems with that whatsoever. They also, interestingly, the unicorns in particular have a really ugly ancient rivalry and hatred for the Centaurs. Because the Centaurs as a species have warred against them for hundreds of years, and leading the Centaurs is one of the great fathers of their race, which is Goros Warhoof. And Goros Warhoof wears a unicorn skull on his head. And it's, I can't remember his name, but it's the skull of the Prince of Unicorns. and he fought the Prince of Unicorns in a duel and killed him and ripped off his head, and turned his skull into a helmet that he wears, which pisses off not only the unicorns but the wood elves mightily, because killing the Prince of Unicorns was like a big fucking deal, and a big tragedy from a wood elf perspective.
The Leoness!
Hey, the province is mine at least. So I can do this, and I can do this, and this, and this.
She speaks, I listen.
Oh, that was very painful. I might get some high quality infantry to stand alongside my peasant line. So maybe let's get like, do I want like sword masters and dwarves? Like, I feel like a unit of iron breakers would be really good. Oh, bro, I could get a fucking thunder barge.
Yes, ready.
Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, I'll take a thunder barge. Then give me. I don't really want a ton of artillery. Ooh, Bugman's Rangers would be kind of nice.
Yes, yes.
But I also think like a unit of Iron Breakers or Hammerers would be super good. I think Iron Breakers.
Sir Panzer donated $19.99.
Oh, thank you, Sir Panzer.
Chat. Take my money, you beautiful bearded bastard.
Well, you're a beautiful build bastard. Thank you so much. And then I want a unit of Sword Masters, and then I want a White Lion Chariot. I think that'll be good. I mean, I could get Silverhelms with shields, but I don't think they would give me that much. I think a White Lion Chariot would actually be better, because that gives me something with a bit more oomph. Okay, cool. And then I will pick up. I don't want to wait for Royal Hippogriff Knights. They just take too long. I have at least 3 turns, so let's get a unit of Grove Guardians. That'll be fine.
The lady calls me.
So she'll be out of commission for a few turns, but we just thoroughly crushed a shitload of Skaven. Okay, I need you to go. Where's my nearest batch of enemies? Up here, really.
The lady is with you.
Paladin of
All right,
Bretonnian.
if you are agents, please head to your stations.
We have met before.
My deeds are legend. My legend inspires.
If you are agents, please head to your stations.
Devotee of the lady, I shall seek great relics.
Head to your stations. Alright, so Karak Azuls, or the Southern World's Edge Mountains, are mine. To borrow, prepare for battle. Magritta, you're fucked. You're so fucked, Magritta. I'm so sorry. I wish I could have saved you. Oh, Spike Peak's about to rebel? I can't be bothered. I kind of want to go pick up a pizza and just have like a nice, fun late night playing Warhammer with you guys. Actually, hold on. I want to read some more like fun unicorn lore tidbits for you. So here's a fun one. Ooh, the Legion of Asgore, spooky. So here we go. Here, let's do a unicorn excerpt from the Storm of Magic, which is nice because it talks about them in like a neutral sense as opposed to like in a oh they belong to this faction sense. Pretty sure it has unicorns in here, doesn't it? Ah, yeah, unicorn. Whoa. The unicorn. So there are 2 kinds in here. There are Deepwood unicorns. Oh, that's actually interesting. The Deepwood unicorn is actually cavalry sized, so it's Warby sized. And then the Royal unicorns are the monstrous size. So there are actually 2 kinds of unicorn. So in that case, actually, I would think that the Bretonnian variant, Bretonnian unicorns would actually probably be bigger than the Wood Elf variant, more than likely, based on the wording. Because a Deepwood unicorn would presumably be an Athel Loren type unicorn. Anyway, so I'll read you this fun little segment, because why not? Unicorns are proud and mystical creatures that dwell in or near forests, particularly those that are rich with arcane energy, such as Lorebeards. Unicorns themselves shimmer with magical power, a gleaming aura that also bears an enfolding glamour that bewitches and beguiles any who come near. Scant wonder is it then that the unicorn has gained a reputation as a noble beast, though in truth it is quite temperamental and stubborn, both selfish and vain. Unicorns move with a graceful ease that hints at their true speed and quickness. In battle, a unicorn can rear up, delivering blows with its hardened hooves, but the steed is most dangerous when it gets a chance to charge in with its horn lowered. The radiant glow of the unicorn offers some protection as well, shielding the majestic beast somewhat from both physical blows as well as from hostile magics. The very presence of a unicorn is harmful to creatures summoned or created through magical means. Such is the unicorn's selfish disposition that it feels no kinship with such arcane creatures, despite their similar natures. If anything... Good coffee, Joey! Thank you so much for the 38 months! Thank you. I should make this into a short, you're right. But I just got interrupted. So, hold on. I'm going to read it again from the top. And then I might make this into a little short, because that's kind of fun. Actually, I'll just do it separate later. Where was I? If anything, unicorns pity all other beasts for their misfortune at being something far less glorious than themselves. That's funny, they're just assholes. Unicorns are attracted to spellcasters, or those who possess deep knowledge of the arcane arts. They are drawn to female mages as moths are to a flame. For while they find all enchantments beguiling, any spells cast by female magicians are particularly intoxicating to unicorns. This curious weakness ensures that the youngest and most foolish unicorns are especially susceptible to spells of summoning and binding when a storm of magic rages. Unicorns, though normally reclusive creatures, unicorns will willingly leave the shelter of the enchanted glades, hoping to bask in the wondrous aura of the most potent magics. And then there's a quote from Bunado, a famed Bretonnian explorer, that says, "Whatever you might believe, unicorns are not dumb animals. They simply deem other creatures to be unworthy of their time and attention, and thus do not converse with them." Cute. They're actually much stronger in this book than they are in traditional tabletop, because they confer immune to psychology, a ward save, and magic resistance. Good lord. Yeah, but Pegasi are like way bigger. Unicorns are supposed to be decent sized. I'll have to talk to CA about that. If they ever do a Bretonnia update, it'd be nice to see them make the Pegasi and the unicorns in the game larger. Trade with me, Mazdamundi. And Serpanza, thank you so much. So they're simps? Yeah, basically. They can't help it. It's part of their nature. They are indeed magic simps. Do unicorns have hands? No. No, they got hooves. Hi Sotek, does 6.3 change your Tomb Kings DLC expectations and content and likelihood? No and no. The only way my expectations would change is if one of the units that I recommended got added as a free LC unit, in which case I would replace it with something else. I do hope we'll get a Bretonnian update. If you have any faith in me as a person that can bother the fuck out of CA and convince them to do things from time to time, then have faith in this. I will get us that Bretonnia DLC. One day. By God, one day. Will you do it? You kept forgetting the name of unit. Shut up. Well, I have to learn how to make shorts. That is something that is not within my current skill set, but it's something I need to teach myself. God damn it, those fucking Skaven managed to get around me. They should recreate the old world launch box. That would be kind of cool. Oh, it's kind of Zorn resurrected, but they have the Karakazul banner. What the fuck? I don't think I can win this. No, I'll have to deal with that dude later. There's orcs in the mountains. Oh, I got Savior. Oh, dude, Savior is so good. Oh my god. Oh, speed buff and charge bonus buff for the whole army at 10%. That is fucking wild.
Réponse de Leon.
Réponse de Leon. Okay, they're about to attack this place, so I'm not going to bother building this because I don't think I'm going to get to use it. Actually, pretty good garrison, isn't it? Oh god, why are all my garrisons so fucked up? They must be spamming agents against me. I could summon a paladin here, maybe to lead the fight. Give them a better chance. Why not? Good work.
Do you know who I am? Blessings of the lady be upon
Yeah, I'm just gonna make you a combat badass. And you could try to lead them to victory.
My reputation precedes me.
Good job, Sir John. Good job on getting that trait. It suits you nicely. Makes you a nice...
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I should probably go after that Skaven.
Devotee of the lady.
Oh, I want more. I want Knights of the... Yeah, Knights of the Blazing Sun. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright, and then you're gonna get... Grail Knights, Grail Guardians. And then I think we'll fill up with Foot Squires. So we have like a nice chunky infantry corps. Oh, you know what? Let's grab one of those. That'll be good. That'll be a nice spicy army.
Very well. For the lady.
Okay, you're gonna go steal tech from the Skaven. You're gonna come harass Skaven for other shit. We're gonna break that down, repair that. To borrow, do your best to keep upgrading.
Knight of Bretonia.
Yeah, you're gonna head up into these mountains.
I have seen your heart.
As are you.
I will smite the foe.
What tech am I getting? Is it the last? Yes, the last green skin tech. Okay.
My strength and
I
wisdom
don't think this... Oh, God, that's kind of a nasty Skaven army. And this army is 3 turns away from deploying. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do is going to be to go after this rat, as much as I don't want to. But you, my damsel, can come on land. No, I'm not going to worry about that. What are we doing diplomacy-wise? Military military agreement with Karakadrin?
Welcome.
Hell yeah. Count me in. Upgrade that. You have a mission for me? Defeat Skarsnik? You got it. Cult of Sigmar, defeat this asshole. Got it. Ironbrow. Blight. Got it. Order of Loremasters. Got it. Oh, I don't know why it bugged out weird. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Are you in here? What are you doing? I don't think she's up here. She's probably sleeping downstairs in the bathroom. If you go open the back door, she'll come out.
Lord.
Lucini? I don't think I'm gonna be able to build anything there fast enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just save our money for the moment. If I was a Bretonnian, I'd eat a cabbage. Ooh, big spender. Someone's wealthy. A whole cabbage. Hugh, have a good one, dude. Krakadrak does the same thing when you get to the end game. The old banner appears. Yeah. What would I do if I was a Bretonnian? It would depend. Am I a lord or am I a peasant? Because if I'm a peasant, I'm just gonna work the fields and try to keep my head down and hope that I don't get killed by somebody at some point. And just try to live like a full life. A full, simple life. If I'm a noble, honestly, I've got bigger shit to worry about. Do we know what led to the Chaos Gods' reasons for the Ever-Chosen champions? No, we don't. Well, so the Ever-Chosen lore is a bit messy. There is old lore about, so there's old lore that has pizza time. It is pizza time, actually. Oh. Because if I don't order it before midnight, I can't get it. So I should probably order it. So I'm gonna order a pizza, and then I gotta go pick it up. So we're gonna take a little break, real quick. Also, Good Coffee Joe, I don't remember if I thanked you for 38 months, but in case I didn't, thank you for 38 months. No, not that one. I want this one. Yeah, I know it closes soon. That's why I'm ordering now. How are y'all doing, by the way? I just realized I haven't asked you that because I'm a terrible person. I'm cruel and evil and selfish. Truly a wicked, wicked man. How is everybody? Y'all been doing okay? Surviving? I know the VTuber world has been on fucking fire and it's been insane. Like, holy shit. Things have been wild this week. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. It's kind of depressing, to be honest. Go to checkout. Okay. No, I don't need a dessert. I'm already fat enough as it is. Yep. Yes, I want the pickup window, so I can just do the drive-thru. No, I want pizza now? Well, get yourself a fucking pizza then. You're an adult. Da 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 da. Okay. Evil Master of Sotek? Rude. I don't see how I'm evil. Especially when I'm playing Repans. I don't think I'm evil. I mean, I'm sure it could be argued that I'm evil from a certain perspective. What happened this week? Basically, there was a giant VTuber company. Well, not giant, but like a really, really beloved and well-regarded VTuber company called VShojo. And basically, their leading talent came out and dropped a huge bombshell that they had not only like not paid her in months, but they also had not paid $500,000 to a charity that they were supposed to. Like $500,000, which is insane. And basically everybody that worked with them or worked for them is basically coming out and telling all their horror stories. And it's kind of sad and fucked up on a couple levels because like it's clearly evident that some people knew, like, or that a lot of people knew there was stuff going on, like knew the company had problems, and they just didn't say anything. like it's, and granted, it's kind of a problem with VTubing as a whole. I like, although I love the VTubing sphere, I also have some pretty severe, like pretty notable nitpicks with it, because I think it overvalues secrecy. Like it grossly overvalues secrecy. And it also seems like people within that community are also pretty bad about, like, they're often so lonely and like want to have friends that they try to use corporations to make friends, which leads to them like getting taken advantage of. But there were several like notable figures who knew how bad things were and should have said something. Like, I'm not gonna name names because it would just be rude, and also I'm a fucking nobody who nobody gives a fuck what I think. But there were a couple of people that left the company that are savvy enough when it comes to navigating these kinds of spaces that they should have warned people. And they just didn't. Like, they were just like, all right, sucks to suck, I guess. I know. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, can I show that on stream? Yeah, well, bring it here and I will. Oh, I thought his... Oh, God. I thought they were attached. Jesus. Here, chat. My sister, who is awake, and because school is not in session right now, so she's a teacher for somewhere. I won't say where, but she's a teacher. And she's been crocheting for fun, so I think she's been watching Lord of the Rings stuff a lot lately. Because look, she made a little Gandalf. Isn't that cute? Little Gandalf. Okay. She also made a little Balrog. Look at that. Are those cute? Well, still, I mean, it's more impressive than any fucking thing I've done lately. And then neat. Oh, there goes his hat again.
I just finished Gandalf, so I wanted to show him off.
Oh, there you go. You just showed it off to a bunch of random strangers.
And yeah, honestly, it's probably the right audience for it. Stuff.
Where's the pupper?
She went back downstairs.
She went back downstairs?
Yeah, she heard me grab a bag of chips and she busted open the door to the plate. Now she's gone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take her to go grab some food real quick. Okay. Dog. Sadie's apparently sleeping downstairs. Normally she doesn't, but I think she's sleeping down there because she's like mad that she had to get groomed today. She had a like big bath and everything. And she fucking... So my sister opened a bag of chips in a completely different part of the house, and Sadie apparently heard it and like came running, like smashed open the door and was like, "You got food?" No, that's my sister. No, I live with my family because I very much enjoy my family's presence, and also it's more affordable in this economy. And I mean, I love my family, and we live in a fairly large house, so I kind of like have an apartment space to myself. Because I've got this room, which is my office, and then I've got a connecting bathroom to my bedroom. And that's like my part of the house upstairs. And then my sister has the other half of the upstairs, which is another 2 bedrooms, though she doesn't have a connecting bathroom. She has a bathroom between them, but it doesn't like connect the 2 rooms. It's like an L shape out into like the main part of the upstairs. And then my folks, of course, live downstairs. So everyone kind of has their own space. Which is nice. I adore my sister. She's very, very funny. There's a part of me that wishes she had gotten into streaming because I think she would have been very successful at it, but okay. Presents or presents? I don't remember what I said that had the word presents in it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop up my BRB screen. Boop. And I am going to run some ads. And if y'all just kind of want to hang out, you can. If you're like, fuck Sotek, I'm not waiting, that's also totally fine. I'll just zoom in on this bell. Actually, I feel like that would get kind of annoying after a little bit. I'll zoom in on the Bretonnians being all cool and Bretonnian instead. That's a little less obnoxious. Poor damsels, they're so basic. Okay, anyway, so I'll just leave this running. And I'll just run some ads while I'm gone. Mods, y'all should know how to run ads. Hopefully you do. If you do, run some while Daddy is gone. And if you don't, we should probably have a chat about that sometime soon. So anyway, okay, I will be back in like 10 minutes probably. So if you don't mind sticking around, it would be awesome. If you don't want to, that's totally understandable. I will be back in just a little bit. I'll just leave this playing. I really need to like, I need to pay someone to make like a little commercial that can run while I'm doing stuff. Anyway, all right, I'll be back. Ugh. Man, I got swamp ass. All right, where are my shoes?
not a duke yet. It is but a matter of time.
To war!
Can you match the deeds of Ricardo Artois? Dig notes! I will protect the peasants, and they will thank me. Show me the beasts, the manticores, the cockatrices. I'll slay them all. peasants forward, so they may know the horrors we protect them from.
I have drank from the ruby goblet! We are the Grail Companions of old! This is a great day. My armor shines. I look resplendent. I have drunk from the ruby goblet. Does the enchantress observe the battle? She will see great deeds. I have had a grail. We must be victorious. A knight's honor is more important than his lands and titles. We carry the knights now. Nothing can shake us. Behold the muster of Bretonnian. Does the enchantress observe the battle? She will see great deeds. A glorious charge awaits!
We carry the knight's heart. Nothing can shake us.
I am not a duke yet. It is but a matter of time.
We are the Grail Companions of old!
Let us bring our lances to bear on this unchivalrous foe. I will protect the peasants, and they will thank me.
us of Corone, you'll see.
Ready the steeds. We go on by orders. Fight for the lion-hearted.
I have had a grail vision. We must be victorious. I am not a duke yet. It is but a matter of time. A glorious charge awaits. Can you match the deeds of Ricardo Artois and Dignodes?
We fight for the lady and our liege lords. Always our lords. We carry the knight's vow. Nothing can shake us.
Send the peasants forward, so they may know the horrors we protect them from.
I've returned. I'm back. I didn't leave you forever. I did actually get milk and come back. My sister said she wanted a little bit, so I'll let her know. Yeah. Yeah. How are y'all, chat? Hopefully everyone's okay. Thank you for tolerating my absence. Looks like I didn't miss anything of super import. Oh, god damn it, I'm so stupid. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. My sister will probably wander in here in a minute. Alright, I'll let that cool off for a minute, and we can play this battle. And then we can eat and yap. Okay, so we've got... Ooh, they have the thing. That's not good. And they've got Morskatar's Hellion? Fuck me. Okay. Got Poison Wind Globadiers. We've got Gracier of Ruin, of course. Oh, and the Wheels of Doom. God damn, dude, he's got like all the different regiments of renown. Okay, so I think the smart thing to do is gonna be to protect this flank and try to pop the leadership squad here. And then once we've dealt with this, we can turn our attention to the larger part of the horde. So I think we want archers here. Actually, no, we want the healthy archers here, not the wounded archers. Or we could double layer, actually, but it'd probably be better to have them there. And then we could put another two over here to kind of come around the side. Definitely want Grail Knights to take the flank. But I'd say we want Knights of the Realm back here I don't have halberds, which kind of sucks. But we do have some spearmen at arms, so we'll put the spearmen here. The big unit here. Back up the archers a little. For the men at arms, why don't we have them reinforce the Grail Knights? Along with a unit of Knights Errant. We're gonna take another unit of Knights Errant and put them like way over here, so they can hopefully go around the back and get on like the Poison Wing Globadiers and stuff. I think we'll have the Foot Squires and crew. Yeah. You can take whatever you want, I don't care. Sadie's in the bedroom. You want to see her? So I think we'll have the rest of our little squad here hold here. Oh, we have a damsel. Nice. That's actually super handy. Do you think there's a restaurant in Sartosa called the Krusty Krab? There should be. There should be. If the fishmen aren't going to have it, somebody's got to have it, right? All right, and we've also got our paladin, or no, our lord, which the lord needs to take out the Grayseer as quick as possible. All right, let's boogie. Okay, so, ooh, look out. I can't tell what he's aiming at. Okay. Okay, people are getting into positions. Let's go ahead and send the Grail Knights around the back. You're welcome. We're gonna send these guys through here. We're gonna let these peasants come out and aim that way. Okay, Knights of the Realm. We're gonna charge that thing and get a good wind blast here. We're also gonna harmonic convergence on the big squad. Oh my god, that spell hurts. Okay. Those Storm Vermin, Sword and Shield, that's fine, I don't really care. Oh, he's coming around this way. That's spooky. Okay. Run. Sandwich them. Okay, Grayseer's almost dead. Good job, Grail Knights. Y'all turn around, hold them. Oh, thank God. Okay. Got that built so we can turn around and fight. Grail Knights pull back. This is going very poorly. I was really hoping we would have killed him by now. Okay, Grail Knights are going to pull back really far. We need to pull these Knights around this way. We're going to charge these Knights into the back of these Storm Vermin. Come on, archers, bring it down. Oh, that is so scary. One blast. We're gonna have our Grail Knights fall back because they're being chased by an assassin, which is a little spooky. Archers are doing great. Is he dead? Oh, thank God he's dead. Okay. All of you, focus the... Where'd they go? Focus the Doom Flare. Oh, that's not good.
Ready to fire! Yes.
Well, this is going to hell in a handbasket. You lot, why don't y'all start heading down here? This tower is getting working. That's nice. Okay, you rally. Get your asses over here. buff our boy here.
Feel true power!
Okay, I guess we're just gonna wail on that assassin. Okay, y'all come over this way. Okay, they're taking a while to break through that, so that's good. Can you hit the health hit? Yes, you can. Nice. Chase them off.
My gifts are
Oh, bro, look at those brave peasants holding the line there. What absolute kings. Bring it down, bring it down. Okay, we've got infantry on the way. Y'all come over this way. Let's do a buff thing. That's actually fine. Y'all come over this way. Help here. Okay, the Morskatar's Hellion is dead. Well, okay, he's not dead, but he's out of the way. Can y'all run through here and fight that thing? Archers, come over here. These archers turn around, shoot. Big wind blast. I'm waiting for this to come up so I get the buff. Yeah, charge! Yes, infantry to me, infantry to me. Let's upgrade this tower to shoot big stuff. Okay, Grail Knights are wailing on this assassin. We're taking out the slingers. Can we? And we might need to pull back from the assassin, hit him again. God, that thing is fucking scary. Knights, pull out, pull back. Foot squires, get in here. I gotta get my damsel out. Okay, you come over to this side. Oh, he's almost dead. You. Oh shit. Okay, we need to get the paladin back. Archers, back up a smidge. Knights, come over here. Okay. Let's see if we can bully that assassin a little bit. God, I hate this fucker. Okay, he's dead. Hey, good job, good job, good job. Peasant bowman, shoot that fucker. I'm gonna go bully these storm vermin. I want to send these guys around the back. We're gonna give the foot squires buff so they can fight the storm vermin a little more efficiently. They're hopefully wailing on that assassin a bit. We're gonna bring y'all over this way and just do our damnedest to maintain defenses. I want y'all to focus the rat ogres. You lot are out of arrows, so y'all can fall back to the back of the fortress. Y'all come around this way. I got a big fat wind blast, so I'm gonna throw it right here. Nice. Oh, hey, y'all accidentally got a surround on the Skaven. Good job, lads. I totally planned for that. Come on, bring him down, bring him down. He's only got 500 health left. Poke him, poke him, poke him real good. Poke him real good. He's got slippery. Oh, come on, break his ass. Yeah, -2. Yeah! Okay, the assassin is dead. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna get a little closer. Actually, you know what? Let's come slam down on this exposed flank. Oh, our paladin's not in a good place. He's not having a good time. Yeah, y'all come hold this. Get out of there, paladin! Get out of there, paladin! Oh, the council guard? Are you fucking serious? Ugh. I'm gonna slam into these assholes. Yeah, they're just gonna chase this guy down. Because that means there's no more characters. So the Skaven leadership is gonna take a big fat hit. These archers are out of ammo. Okay. Paladin is back. I'm just gonna move him over this so he gets the leadership bonus. Okay, good. We've shattered this group. I'm gonna get after these storm vermin with our knights. This assassin is still not dead. We got a big boy tower now. I don't know where it's firing.
What orders? Quick now!
Okay, it's shooting. Is there any other towers nearby? Not really. I guess we could build up. Well, okay, let's make this a max tier tower, which will take another 30 seconds, but that's okay. Oh no, knights, run away. Oh god, I left you for too long. I'm so sorry. Get the hell out of there. Ooh, that was not a good play on my part. I did not micro them well. But they are getting some horrible friendly fire from all these poison wing Lorebeards. Nope, don't go that way. Let's see if you guys can come this way. Yeah, the council guard are almost dead. Oh, I only have one cast left. I should save it for a wind blast. Because like that is very wind blastable, one might say. Okay, we're gonna just let the assassin go. Well, maybe not. He's only got 47 health left. Come on, poke him, poke him right now. Yeah. Okay, poked his ass. All right, he's dead. Oh, this is gonna be very spooky. Charge for the lady. Oh, we're gonna take so much damage. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the council guard are dead. That's nice. All right, it's time. Ooh, beautiful. Couldn't have done it any better myself. Okay, we are on them. Grail Knights are on the Poison Wind Lorebeards. They should be able to kill them all. We've got the big boy tower. I want... Oh no, y'all are still alive. Knights, fall back here. I'm just gonna do this to give him vigor back. Is this tower firing? Yes, it is. Oh, geez. We need more towers. Okay, fall back. Fall back. Fall back to the inner sanctum. Make them work for it, lads. Okay, men at arms, we need to fall back. Unfortunately. I was really hoping we could... I fucking hate bombardiers and globadiers, dude. They're so survivable. Like, they just take hits like absolute champs. Okay, we're gonna fall back as far as we can. Yep, and you're just gonna follow us, I think. Okay, yep, y'all can fall back. No! Army losses! No! Damn it! I should have fallen back sooner. That's okay. We did a lot of damage. We did a lot of damage. Are Temple Guard exclusively halberds and shields, or they make them... So, Temple Guard were actually kind of funny. In the original tabletop, Temple Guard could take halberds or sword and shield. However, the reason they could do that is that in tabletop, halberds were always considered two-handed weapons. So you always had to dual wield in order to build a halberd. And according to the rules of tabletop, whenever you had a specialist weapon, you had to wield the specialist weapon. So this meant that for Temple Guard, they would wield sword and shield when they were approaching the enemy, so they could use their shields against missile fire. But when they got into close combat, they had to use their halberds. Like, you didn't get a choice. They had to use their halberds. So what was really interesting was that in Total War Warhammer 2, Creative Assembly introduced a new concept, to be frank, which was the idea that certain units were strong enough to wield a halberd and a shield simultaneously, which was never possible in tabletop. Like, in tabletop, that was never, ever, 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 under any circumstances, a mechanic. But the Temple Guard, for the Lizardmen, got upgraded to be able to wield both simultaneously, and the Tomb Guard of the Tomb Kings got the ability to wield both simultaneously. But what was actually, I'm totally cool with Cazador being back, especially if we go straight to military alliance. Yep, no problems there. I'm on your team, Chief. Someone to help me deal with Skaven, I'm all in. So they could, in this game, introduce Temple Guard with Sword and Board. If they really wanted to. Felix is back!
And will.
Hooray! Felix returns! I actually don't need all these halberds anymore, do I?
The Slayers. Can I be of assistance?
Alright. So now we want to do... Is there anything that makes the units I'm actually using a lot more powerful? Not really. So I think we want to start heading for the tech that buffs my knights. Yeah.
My
Alright.
reputation precedes
We're gonna chase after these rats.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think if they wanted to make REPANSE's mechanic a little more interesting, I think if they made it where her supply mechanic that she gets from settlements, if it's like it made you immune to all forms of like terrain attrition, I could see that being kind of cool. Like that would be a little bit more of a unique gimmick than it, like, because currently it's like, oh, it's only desert. And it's like, well, how often am I really in a desert? But if they were to spice it up a little by being like, oh no, it like, even if you're in like chaos wastes, it protects you against chaos waste attrition. Like, I would still, you know, make it where it doesn't protect you from corruption, but it protects you from like everything else. I think that'd actually be quite reasonable. Magritta, no, because you're just gonna get blown up anyway. Do squigs trust hobgoblins? No.
Noble son of Bretonnian.
To be fair, squigs don't trust anybody. They just want to eat them. What? Oh. Okay, well. Try and contain her again when you go to bed. Okay. I'll give her some, like, pepperonis. Did she scare you? Okay. Yeah, just close the door. I got her. Just make sure my door's, like, shut. Okay. Good night. Hey, what's this? Come here. Here, come let chat say hi to you. Y'all want to see Sadie? Hold on. Hey, come here. What's this? What's this? You want to say hi? Want to say hi? Look, it's Sadie. Look at her little bandana. Isn't she cute? She's all clean. And her fur is really soft. She got a bath today. And she's being a pill because she's like, I want food, and I know they have food, and they're hiding it from me. What you doing, big girl? Who's my big girl? Who's my big... You got a little flamingo bandana. Yeah, what you doing? What you doing, pup? You being a good girl? Yeah? Who's my good girl? You want one more slice? One more pepperoni, okay? You can't have too many of these. They'll make you sick. They'll make your tum-tum upset. You ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Get it. Oh, reach. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Wonder how long she'll sit there for. What you doing, babes? Huh? Yeah, I don't have pizza on my hands, thank you. Are you just hanging out? Huh? Lex, okay? You look very cute. Yeah, I know you hate getting groomed. She was a good girl, huh? Good girl? You gonna lay down? Lay down? Good girl. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I need to get like a secondary camera so I can have her and me on the screen at the same time. Good girl. Anyway, that's Sadie. If y'all haven't had the chance to see her, because she's the best.
We have met before.
And she's super cute.
Lord of Bretonia, slay them!
Oh, get caught, nerds. I love how many allied missions that accomplished. That feels good.
If the lady wills it.
The lady does.
Yes.
The lady wills it indeed.
Very well, if you insist.
Yeah, I always feel so terrible when I have to drop Sadie off at the groomer. She shakes like a leaf the entire time. Like, it's like, they're not gonna torture you, dog, I promise. They're just making sure you're clean. And clipping your nails to make sure you're nice and healthy. I'm gonna trade Skaven Blight to the dwarfs. Because I don't really want it, and I can get money for it. And then if it blows up, it's his problem, not mine. One more turn till Repanse is ready. Oh, my income is negative now. Oh, it's because this lady doesn't have the Grail Vow, that's why. Alright. That's fine. I'll just stop spending money for a bit.
I will do as you ask.
God, it takes so long to move through here.
Tear it down.
Yay, success.
I am gifted.
Nope, not doing that. So I think that's everything I want to do. I don't want to deal with outposts just yet. Any diplomacy stuff I can do? No, yes.
Hail, Bretonnian. Sure enough.
No. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, military alliance with the elves? Hell yeah. So we can upgrade our elven outpost. And our Cathayan one. Oh boy. Carcassonne, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about you. Alright. Oh, Zine took the Great Desert of Arabia. I could try and reclaim it. Sorry to take you down memory lane. You remember when the Prophet and the Warlock came out and everyone lost their shit when Tic-Tac-Toe was real? Yeah. It was a good surprise. Sadie. What's this? Sadie, what's this? Thank you. It's so wild to me that they made Tic-Tac-Toe a legendary lord. He really should have been just a legendary hero. Nah. Like, he would have been such a good legendary hero. Man, Clan Scry are just too fucking stubborn to die, dude. Should Grombrindal have been a legendary hero? I think originally, yeah, he would have been better as a legendary hero, but obviously it's too late for that. King Tut, Skaven main here, and I bought the Black Plague book on my Kindle. What other Skaven books are out there? Okay, so hopefully you got the whole Black Plague trilogy. So that's 3 books. I'd also recommend the Gotrek and Felix series, because the Gotrek and Felix has a ton of Skaven in it. Because they... Ooh, unusual look... Oh, fucking Magritta? Why would you put it in Magritta? The homeless shelter. Oh, it's the Ronald one. Great, thanks for putting it there so I can, like, lose it in 5 fucking turns. Or, like, 2 turns.
Yes.
Okay, you, Sir John, need to go deal with the Skaven menace. Because clearly it's getting out of control. Repanse, go kill the Skaven. Free my nation from this vermin filth. Ooh, and don't spend any money while you're at it. As I attempt to stabilize my economy.
Pure of heart.
Because holy shit, this army is really expensive. Hey, what's up, Yifris? Well, Ulthuan is messy. Holy shit.
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can.
Give me money.
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich.
Give me more money.
Of course.
I see much. The lady protects me. You honor me.
I can afford that. Oh, come on, you suck. Okay, I don't want to do anything here because I need to save as much money as I can. How many legendary lords or legendary heroes are you hoping Lisbon get? I want 1 more of each. I want 1 more of each. So I want Teto Echo, the Skink Priest, as a legendary lord, and then I want Chalkhox, the Eternity Warden, as a legendary hero, and then we're done. Like, we're beyond done. Ah, Willow, that's a good point. Yeah, so King Tut, I would get Gotrek and Felix. And then, once you've read the first 6 books of Gotrek and Felix, you can then, once you've read the first 6 books of Gotrek and Felix, I would then recommend going back and reading the Thanquol and Bone Ripper trilogy, which is super fun. And is all about Gracier Thanquol and Skaven shenanigans. Other books that have a lot of Skaven, I mean, those are the big ones. The Skaven pop up in a lot of books. They're all throughout Gotrek and Felix. Brunner the Bounty Hunter is a fun trilogy that has Skaven. The Blackhearts. The Blackhearts is a super duper famous omnibus. That's really, really good. And one of the, I won't say which one, but one of the books features the Skaven as the major antagonist. Oh, this is gonna be a massacre. All I gotta do is protect my, longer range goodies. And then if the Skaven try to attack me, we'll force them into a choke point.
Pilgrims! We fight for Bretonia!
Battle Pilgrim's gonna be more defensive. We'll put you guys back here. I've got a fucking Thunder Barge. I'm not playing around with these goddamn Skaven anymore. So we're just gonna have the character squad like run forward and kill everything. Okay, you need to deal with those guys quick because they deal percentage damage, which is bullshit. Ooh. Wow, that rat hits hard. I'm gonna do a big one of those. Run away. I'm gonna meteor this fucker. I'm gonna have to fall back a fair bit. Okay, Gotrek is fighting Queek. I'm gonna give him the almighty ward save. You're gonna aim that way. I don't want to get like too close because he's about to bring like a shitload of catapults. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, y'all whoop up on nasty, nasty boy there. Thunderbarch, you can start falling back. This squad should have this under control. Whoa, leave me alone. It's a lot of storm vermin. Squires, cavalry. Let's kill these doom flayers. Okay, Morse Guitar's Hellion is almost dead. Oh, you're getting roasted, dude. That bitch still isn't dead. Come on, Gotrek, you got this. Okay, cool. They're tearing that thing up. It's going well. Damsel, run away. Man, Queek is uphill. Now, granted, he's like, I think he's level 50? No, he's level 40, but still, that is brutal. We're gonna drop one of these. Let's have you fall back a bit to safety. What did so much damage to my archers? They should all be protected. Make yourself useful. Catapult. Let's focus the rat hookers. Okay, he's gotta die. He's doing way too much damage. Okay, he's dead. Good riddance. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Where is Henry? Henry, I need you up. Okay, you can harass them. Chariots, you go this way. Foot squires, fall back. Cavalry, fall back. Thunderbarge, you pursue him. Henry is up in the air. Good shit. Henry, let's take that shit out. Fart a fireball on these assholes. Oh, the Knights of Ren are still alive. I thought they died ages ago. Okay, I'll go here. I'll go here. Thunderbarge, you keep up the aggression. Henry, I need you to take out the Deathblow Bombardiers. Because they fucking suck.
Quickly!
Another dwellers below.
Feel true power!
Okay, good. That's good enough. Okay, y'all are doing that job. Your protected stuff. We're gonna pull them back. What is that? That is poison wind. Where is poison wind coming from? Oh, they're there. Okay, we need to start popping whatever the hell these are. Things. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of catapult damage. I can already tell. Okay, we need to go plug this up. We're gonna go plug up this side. Grill Guardians, y'all also get in there. Henry, I need you to take him out. Y'all are doing your best over here.
It is finished! All set! Why not? Time today!
Get away from me, Jesus Christ.
At speed!
I'm gonna regrowth myself here.
My lady, grant me your
Armed and ready!
We're gonna take just a fuck ton of damage over here, but we gotta do it. Okay, Thunderbarge is doing his job. We need to do our job trying to contain this. Archers, everybody focus the rat. Ironbreakers and oh, that's what blew up my archers is Ironbreakers. Ironbreakers, get your asses over here. We can drop a heal here. You guys come over here. Y'all are fighting hard, hardly fighting, yada yada yada. Okay, that dude's dead. I need y'all to come this way to help shut down all these catapults. Because these catapults are going to make us have a straight up bad time. But our infantry is strong enough, they should be able to push through. Okay, Henry, get your ass over here. Okay, great. Y'all head this way. Priestess of the Lady, you see them off. You can regrowth yourself again. You lot, go after them. You go after them. Push forward. Shut down this catapult. Henry, shut down these catapults. Knights, shut down these catapults. Chariots, shut down these catapults. Everybody get your asses in here.
Bring carnage! Your call! You are done! The ladies!
Alright, we're shutting down all the catapults now. Skaven are being forced back. Grill Guardians. Let's get over here. You lads. Let's go, 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 go. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
Victory is assured.
Oh, that's army losses. Oh, thank you. Woohoo! Okay, good. That was a nice resounding victory. Tic-tac-toe should have executioner, but it only works on Bellicor. That's hilarious. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Something that would actually make tic-tac-toe really scary is if they gave him executioner against flying targets. That actually would be pretty spooky. And like, it's niche enough that I don't think it would be overpowered. But that could be kind of fun. I don't know, do y'all think that would be like an interesting idea? Sadie, you want a pepperoni? Fell on the ground. It's yours now.
To the flames!
What's your wish list for Lizardman? So, I mean, I already have a video up you can go watch that has the vast majority of my Lizardman wish list. The only thing not on it is my desire for, literally the only thing not on it is my wish for, my wish for geomantic web, which the biggest thing that I would want to do for the geomantic web is I would want to make it, I would keep it largely the same. I don't mind its current implementation. My problem with it is that the rewards it gives you for taking up a building slot and being something that builds up incredibly slowly, is the rewards just don't match the effort, right? So what I would really want to do is that I would want to build up to, like, let's do it where I can have, so like if I max everything out, right? So if I build up to each tier, not only does it give me the like buffs to my commandments, not only does it give me the buffs to my to like everything else, but it should also yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're pinned in behind Volkmar too.
Is it time?
And I can win this without losing any units. Nice. And Volkmar's protecting me from Black Crag, so... Oh, he took Black Crag. Never mind. Oh my god, I think we just may have dealt the Skaven in the World's Edge Mountains a pseudo death blow. And Gotrek has a maxed out combat tree. So the thing that I'd want to do is I'd want to make it where the geomantic web does a couple of things all at once. So number one, it improves your commandments. That's great. That's awesome. I don't think that much there needs to change. But it needs to have battle benefits as well. So something that rewards you for taking it into battles, that you then are able to use as you go into, you know, some other part of the a different part of the game. So the thing that I've been banging on about is that something that we don't really have represented per se in Total War is like the kind of genuine concept of Lizardman geomancy. So give me geomancy. And the way I would implement that is if you are in a province that you have successfully upgraded to level 3, you get access to like a bound spell version of Ruination of Cities that you can cast anywhere on the map. When you get to tier 4, you get like a more powerful version. And then when you get to tier 5, you get or not a more powerful version, but you get an additional bound spell. So you'd have one use of your Ruination of Cities, and then you'd get one use of like some other type of spell. And maybe Ruination of Cities should be like the tier 4 level. So maybe at tier 3, you get like some kind of bound version, like a geomancy version of something similar to like Awakening of the Wood, right? Where you like you pick an area and it causes like an explosion. And then at tier 4, maybe you get like the bound version of the spell that makes like rocks rain from the sky and deals a shitload of damage. And then at tier 5, you get a bound version of Ruination of Cities that rips up the ground and stuff. And maybe you can get like additional uses. but I'd also tie it into other like interesting and relevant mechanics. So I would really want to have a mechanic of you know, give me like, so if you go watch my video, I would love it where Slaawn generation traits are tied into the geomantic web. So it's like, oh, you have a level you have a level 3, so at base, so like you don't have any geomantic web web buildings built whatsoever in a province, and you only own part of it. That means you have a level 1 geomantic web because it's owned by like neutral or enemy, and then you own the adjacent province. So the only Slaawn you can get when you do the Rite of Awakening is a 5th generation Slaawn. But then once you get up to a tier 2, which tier 2 is also kind of base, you still have a 5th generation. Then when you get to a tier 3 settlement, so you've built the geomantic web building, now you get access to 4th generation Slaawn when you do the Rite of Awakening. When you get to tier 4, you get access to a 3rd generation Slaawn when you do the Rite of Awakening. And when you have a tier 5 province anywhere in your empire, you get 2nd generation Slaawn. And if they did it that way, then you could have the Slaawn generational traits be like super powerful. Like they could be really, really strong, but it wouldn't be broken because you have to earn it, right? Like it's not just, you don't just snap your fingers and get what you want. You actually have to go through the effort of, you know, doing everything. So I think that would be a pretty reasonable way to handle it, personally. And then I would also tie it into the blessed spawning system, which I talked a lot about in that video, because I think they could do something really cool with the blessed spawnings if they based it off the tabletop version, which the tabletop version is more about picking units and upgrading them with specific old one buffs instead of just like getting a random unit that has a random buff. No, Zinch didn't steal that settlement from me. He stole it from the dwarfs. And I'm glad he stole it because now I can make it mine. And I've wanted it for a very long time. So like, if you did, I think if you did all of that, so it's like, okay, by building the geomantic web, you get access to stronger commandments, you get access to more powerful Slaawn, you get access to army abilities, or army spells when you're fighting in those provinces, and it also does its innate buffs where it gives you more money and like increases the chance of the winds of magic being strong in that province. And then if you really wanted to be crazy, maybe you could make it where like if you have high enough ones, you could even like target enemy settlements, or the last thing is that it should terraform. So you know how Kislev can terraform a province, where if they get to like 100 whatever it is, they can like mitigate the effects of negative terrain. Lizardmen should absolutely be able to do that, but it comes from their geomantic web. So if they get up to like tier 5, they negate any effects from, ooh, good ambush, Orion. That was masterful. He caught out Ikit Claw and killed him. But that I think that would be enough combos that it would be like really scary. Does Mazdamundi, the big thing for me with Mazdamundi is that he needs to have spell effects. He needs to have a faction effect that actually makes your Slaawn good. So like I would give Lord Mazdamundi like plus 20 spell intensity for all Slaawn, including himself, as a faction effect.
We receive you with
I would also make it where he gets I would make it where he gives plus 20% spell intensity to all Slaawn, and also like give some other little casting buffs to Slaawn. And then I would change out his spells so that instead of Harmonic Convergence as his tier 1 spell, he gets Soul Quench. Because if he had Soul Quench, he could actually like deal damage. I really fucking hate Mazdamundi's current spell. Like, for the most part, his spell list is fine and great and whatever. I really hate, I guess I should march to Crookback Mountain. I mean, I don't think there's really anywhere else super interesting to go. Take the Green Knight with me. Let's ride! Alright, meanwhile, I'm trying to stabilize my economy.
I see much.
Can you reach him? You can, but he'd run away. So we'll just take the desert and then force him to come to us. Hey, blessing of the lady. Oh wait, no, I forgot that this is like a double wizard army. Yeah. Actually, growth here.
What is your behavior?
And then he should attack us and we should be able to punch him in the face.
Do you know who I am?
I do know who you are. You go after him. Can't repair too much more without having problems.
Behold the wrath of the
Bitch,
lady.
could you please, like, do your job? That would be so nice. Nope. Okay. But what I can do is do some more diplomacy stuff. Hey, military access.
You do not waste my time.
Oh, oh. Hell yeah, we're friends with Yivres. And now we're friends with Itza. And Itza is at war with... Oh, they're at war with Itza? The elves are? That's kind of funny.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Well, now I kind of feel bad for shacking up with the elves. I would have preferred to be on Team Lizard.
Queen of Avalon. Those who speak the truth are always.
But I'll take all your non-aggression packs. Oh, Heshwaddle I can have a defensive alliance with. Military alliance, woo! Hey, give me that outpost in... maybe the Fallen Gates? Yeah. Right on the border there. Okay, that gives us some more money to play around with. Because Sump Pit, I can start leveling up. Give me iron, give me salt. We're marching on Crookback Mountain. To borrow, we can do growth and healing, I guess, and also do some more repair work. I think that's good enough for this turn. All my heroes are marching north with haste. We've purged Zinch out of the desert. What's going on, Misty Mountain? Not a lot, to be honest. Well, I could build one of these thingies, which will give me more money. Okay, I think that's good for this turn. Imminent Rebellion. Oh no, Magritta. Oh no, don't care. I really don't care. Please stop telling me. Okay. Which book series has the Skaven Civil War? The Black Plague trilogy. Covers those events. What do you think of Teclis's spell choice? It's okay. It could probably use some adjusting. I mean, ultimately, I think that's probably more of a multiplayer thing than a Loremaster of Sotek thing, so I'd go to, like, Anticity with that question. But, I mean, he really should have the ability to probably pick from a lot of spells. Living Legend asks, how strong would the protagonist of Elden Ring be in Warhammer? I mean, if he keeps his ability to just keep coming back from the dead, he would basically be unstoppable. Like, eventually he'd kill everything that he wanted to. You know, if you have infinite attempts functionally at winning, and you learn each time, eventually you'll get the hang of it, you know? Do you think the more vanilla Lizard faction should get new campaign mechanics? It'd be nice. Like, I'd love for Krokkar to have maybe, like, it'd be fun if Krokkar maybe had something like a, I'm trying to think how it would even work. If he had something like a beast training mechanic, or maybe a mechanic that revolved around, like, hunting down specific targets and yada yada yada. Well, so much for the Fallen Gates. Oh wait, they won. Ooh. Or maybe the siege didn't play out, I don't know. Oh, yeah, nope, the Lizardmen won. Lizardmen goats? Oh, you are not very good yet. Maybe you'll get better with time. Yay! Good assassinate.
Destroy it.
You finally stole some tech. I'm proud of you. Bonk.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, this guy's a lot scarier than the other lady we had here earlier, so even if he tries to get an ambush on me, we should be able to hold the line.
I have seen your heart.
You go after Zeech. That is your job, my dear.
My sight is yours.
Try not to let him escape.
You have need of me?
Yes, if you could... Does Ekron still have the... Nah, it's still got buffs against hero actions. I guess I need you to come out into the Darklands. Okay, Repance, we're marching to Crookback Mountain.
In the lady's name.
Actually, maybe we should go for Ashridge? Because it's hard to get to Crookback without leaving my territory, which I'd rather not. Oh, well, I guess I could just do Encampment Stance, that's fine. Okay. So he's all fighting the rats. I've got heroes doing their best to... We need to expose Stone Mine Tower and then attack it.
Devotee of the lady.
So why don't you head for there? Looks like Volkmar's about to attack it, which hopefully he is, because that'll kill off that Skaven faction. That Skaven faction has been a pain in my ass. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else super important we need to do this turn. More salt is good, because that'll give us more money. So we can stabilize our income, and that's good for now. Should Mazdamunti technically be the strongest mage in the game? It kind of depends, right? I don't think there's any easy, like, simple answer to that. I would say he is one of the most powerful, he should be one of the most powerful wizards in the game. Mazdamundi is kind of funny because Mazdamundi has a bit of a problem in that he's such a fucking beat stick. Like, he's so fucking scary in close combat that he kind of accidentally is one of the strongest mages in the game, but not at magic. When is Miao Ying's model coming out for tabletop? Probably, I would guess probably in August or September. Probably August. It should be coming out pretty soon. Because it's going to come out with the Rise of the Storm Dragon book that they announced. When you chat to CA, do they explain the game development cycle and how things will work for development mechanics plus workflow and technical debt? It depends. Sometimes when I talk to CA, it like, so there are different ways that the interaction works. Sometimes it's as simple as like I post in like a Discord forum and it's like, hey, here's a problem, here's some screenshots, here's like a save file, here's like all the analytical data and all this shit that you need for my PC or whatever. Like here's all the info, here's the problem, and please fix. And basically they'll go, cool. And eventually they will get around to fixing it. If they don't fix it like super fast, then I might come back, you know, in a little while and poke them again, be like, hey, just want to like check in on how this issue's coming along. Like, how are we, you know, what's the holdup? Like, what's going on? And that will usually cause like a, you know, I might get like a, oh, well, like here's like, it's on our agenda and we'll get around to it by this point, hopefully. And I'm like, cool. Sometimes, you know, there will be situations where there will be like a big meeting, where like you'll be sitting in a, like, you'll get into like a Discord call or some other shit, where it's like, hey, like here's this thing we're working on and here's like the technical specs behind it, and like here, like here's the workflow. Like sometimes we get super technical info, but that's pretty rare. That does not happen very often because usually that happens when like most stuff is pretty slow, I would say. Like it's rare. It happens sometimes, but it's rare. Most of the time the dialogue is pretty casual and it's mostly just like, hey, here's a piece of feedback on something I think would be really cool for the game. Here's how I think y'all should implement it. Here are the advantages that I think would happen from implementing it. Please consider, thanks. And they'll do like a, cool, we're, you know, it's on our radar. But whether or not anything's gonna come of that, just, you know, it just depends. Which I know is not like the answer some folks want to hear. Some people are like, what like, what's the specifics? But it just depends. And it's gone through different phases. Because, like, we have different people working with us. You know, sometimes, you know, most of the time, I'm not talking with, like, a developer per se. I'm usually talking with someone who acts as a, like, a relay that, like, collects feedback and then gives it to the devs. But sometimes it will be, like, a genuine chat with the dev, and the dev will be like, oh, here's like what I've been working on and here's how it works, and it's kind of cool. Yes, the beta is today. It is. That's kind of a part of why I'm staying up so late, and why, because I want to finish this campaign, because I don't want to play this campaign when the beta's out. But the beta is today. I want to say it's gonna start between somewhere between 11 a.m. British time and like 3 p.m. British time. So it should start anywhere from 3.5 hours from now to like 6.5 hours from now. Somewhere in that ballpark.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host.
Oh, Zhao Ming's in the Darklands.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, Power Scrubber, thanks so much for the 27 months. It's interesting to see how CA works with their content creators. You're working with their QA team. I remember when it says Minecraft Sony, we had to reach out on official forums. Yeah, like we don't use like official forums. It's mostly just like a Discord server. And we don't interact. I can tell you that we do not interact with the QA team. The QA team is like totally separate from us. Most of the time we will get like some slight early access to like check out stuff, but usually by the time we see content, there's not much time left before the build's like locked in. So, you know, unfortunately, we don't have the ability often to be like, oh, this feature it has a problem, it needs to be fixed. By the time we play, if there's a problem, like we can let them know enough that they might be able to patch it really fast with like a day one patch or like at least a first week patch. But oftentimes we're not able to like change much, you know what I mean? How close am I to winning? Not super close, because the Skaven have actually done an annoyingly good job busting my balls.
Damsel.
Oh, look at that. Our economy is almost stabilized. Despite this Zinch turd just running away from us. Where is he going? I really wish, like, one of the big reasons I also want Bretonnia to get another DLC is it really feels like Bretonnia should have another hero, like some kind of yeoman hero who allows them to do the very helpful thing of getting additional campaign movement. Because boy howdy would extra campaign movement be so nice. Okay.
Blessings of the late.
Die.
My reputation precedes me. I will indulge.
No, but like I've worked with a number of game companies throughout my life, for all sorts of different games, and I will say that CA is one of the better ones. They're not perfect. I would never want to give the illusion that they're perfect. They are absolutely not. They make really silly mistakes from time to time, and they do things that I really, really wish they wouldn't. But they're certainly not the worst. They're really not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wish they were perfect, but they do try really, really hard. Like, poor bastards. They really try for this series. For better or worse. Is the Beastslayer guy from Bretonnia a legendary lord candidate? Technically, yes, but I really hope the answer actually ends up being no. I don't want him to be. He's a good character, but I really dislike, or I don't want another Bretonnian knight character. You know what I mean? I want something new. I want something fresh. And he is neither of those things. I forgot this stupid shit again. Like I want Bertrand the Brigand, because it's like, oh look, we get a crazy like archer character who has like unique gimmicks, which would be pretty cool. Like, I don't know, I don't really need I don't need another knight.
You have need of me.
Like, we've got the like, oh, he's the knight among knights with fucking Lewin, and then we've even got we've got the anti-large monster hunting knight with Alberic.
The blackguards. Very well. Destroy the faithless.
Oh my god.
I will smite the foe.
That's a little frustrating.
I serve the lady. Fortune favors you.
I really hope Claw's about to get pushed out of Astalia. That would make me very happy.
Our Lady demands it.
Success! Nice!
Defender of the week.
Way to go, dude. Making Pappy... God, he just keeps fucking spamming the Hell Pit abominations, and it's awful. It's so horrible to fight against. It's just so many Hell Pits. Please. Please, no more. Okay, let's get Magritta all patched up. Oh my good. I do think we're about to push the Skaven out, which is refreshing. How are we doing? We've taken 38. Ugh. I mean, we're at least in new territory with REPANSE, so she'll be able to be pretty aggressive. Still got 22 settlements to go. Who am I going to play as in the beta? I think my first campaign will be either Tehinoan or... Oh, did he survive? Good. It's probably going to be Tehinoan or Krokgar. Will probably be my first campaign. I think he may have gotten away from me because he had a lot of extra movement. Has been confirmed that the main CA team really gave all the game's development over to Team Sophia. I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't think they've given all of it. I think they've given a lot of it. Like, I think most of the future development for Total War Warhammer 3 is going to be handled by Sophia, but I do believe there are still certain groups or certain individuals at Horsham that still, like, contribute and still have, like, other stuff that they're doing. I'm not sure of the specifics, though. What's your first Tides of Torment campaign going to be? Norska. Not even a question. Not even a question. The only way I would play Takala first is if they came out of, like, fucking left field and were like, oh, here's here's, like, a like, if they gave me the Basilisk for Slanesh, maybe I'll do no, I'm gonna do Norska. I'm definitely gonna do Norska. I'm really excited for all three of them, but, like, Norska, I love Norska. They're working on Total War Warhammer 40,000. That's a common theory, and it wouldn't surprise me at all in the slightest. It would feel like the natural progression, I will say. Like, if your goal is to make as much money as possible, then making Total War Warhammer 40,000 would definitely be the correct next step. Because that game, as long as they didn't completely fuck it up, like, the funny thing is, like, I don't even think they'd have to make it perfect. They just have to make it, like, decent.
For Bretonia, for the lady.
Like, it doesn't even have to be great. It just has to be good. And people will buy the fuck out of that game. Like, that will be probably one of, like, the best-selling games of all time for strategy as, like, a genre. It would be, like, monumental. That motherfucker! He actually managed to get away from me. Okay, fuck it. I'm not chasing him anymore. There's no point. He's just gonna die to the next settlement he attacks. I'm gonna go fight pirates and shit.
Defender of the week.
But, yeah, I as much as I am not as excited for Total War 40K as I would be for, like, a Warhammer 4 that gives me, like, Koresh, and a bunch of other crazy shit. You know, I would vastly prefer, like, more Warhammer Fantasy, but, like, you know, if they do a 40K game, I'll play it. I'll try it. Might as well. Hopefully it'll be fun. I don't think it's one of those things that I'm gonna, like, fall in love with. Oh my god, Bordelot is still alive? What? Albric, buddy, you're still here. Bro, I thought you would have died ages ago. Holy shit. My man's hanging on by his, like the edge of his pants.
I can speak. Most astute.
I am genuinely shooketh. I thought for sure he would be dead by now. Oh my god. Like, sorry, no offense, bro. I thought for sure you'd be a goner by this point. Get rid of that Skaven Undercity. I don't want that here. fact that almost every Bretonnia subfaction is still alive, like a playable subfaction is still alive, is boggling my brain right now. What do you mean Albric's still alive? I'm sorry, did you misspeak? And they're like, no, he's still there, really. Legit, he's still kicking. Oh my god. I'd say in the next 5 years, 40k will at least be announced. Shooty Pooty, I would be willing to say that in the next year, it would be announced. I don't think that's a 5-year away project. I think that's a 1 or 2 year away project. Declan Star, I'd probably only get Total War 40k once Tyranids get released. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's certain factions that I would probably really enjoy. Like Necrons, Tyranids, Leagues of Votan, Tau. I think those are all factions that if they came up to me and were like, oh wow, 10,000 gold, make it 11, you got it. I think if they came up to me and were like, hey, will you play these factions? I'd be like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't like Space Marines. But I will happily kill Space Marines, right? Like, I'll kill all the Space Marines they want. Oh, Marathi is like just winning the war for the island. Holy shit. Looks like the perfect place for an errantry war. Too bad that's not a mechanic in this game right now. Thoughts on Kroot? They're awesome, dude. I'll put it this way. Kroot are so based that I didn't have any interest in playing the upcoming Dark Heresy game by Owlcat Studios. And then they came out and they said, by the way, there's a Kroot companion and it's a girl and you can probably sleep with her. And I'm like, I'm in. No questions asked. I'm in. I mean, I have questions, but there are questions I will happily answer through gameplay. Hot Xenu wife, or Xenos wife. I'm in, baby. Sign my ass up.
What news?
And going to Ulthuan will be a good war.
In the lady's name, prepare.
Oh, we got the errantry banner. Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Marble. Farm. Garrison. Iron. You little shit. Can I reach him? Yes, I can! Come here, bitch. Ugh. Get down, son. The Oracles of Zinch are dead? Oh, that feels good. That's good shit right there. That's what we love to see, fam. That's what we love to see. Okay, 1 lord down. 4 more to go before my economy, like, perma-stabilizes. To bye-bye.
If the lady wills it. True Bretonnian. And the blackguards.
Good job on the successes, my dude.
Have of me?
Oh, I'm poor. Okay.
My path is clear.
I mean, I can offer to join somebody's war. It's fine. Zhao Ming, you got lots of money.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more.
I will join your fight against Legion of Chaos. Oh, you're not paying very much, though. Yivris.
State your case quickly.
You hate lots of people. Haggrafe? Hell yeah.
My solemn duty.
Thank you. Let's see if you can assassinate this asshole.
I shall be discreet.
Hey, nice, good job. Let's upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade Arglist. It's fine. All right, everything else we can wait. Commandment available. Nice. Realm of Chivalry, please.
Hail to you.
Do I have any favorable trees? No. Close, but not yet. So take it into Monster Girls? Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Listen, what happens between me and my Monster Fucker license is none of your business.
You are welcome here, friend. What?
I'm not a pervert.
We.
He says, sweating. Damn fly! Come here. Gotcha. Got his ass. Okay, I really don't care about what's going on in the donut. Thank you, game. What the hell is this? The sump pit. Do I have walls? I do not have walls. It's a little city. I have a wizard. No, I can't stop that many doom wheels. Son of a bitch. Came in from the south. Okay, I'll have to march down there and push him back out. Electric ice water. I don't need it. I got skill. I don't need your handicap. 20% construction cost reduction? I'll take that. Oh, Clan Verms is dead. Alright, we march for Darkhold.
Bretonia commands me.
Ba-ba-ba-bam! Yeah, Sump Pit is going to be a bit of a problem.
Arcane wisdom.
Oh, that's a whole Skaven faction I just don't have to worry about anymore. Okay, I think all my damsels got sniped, you know.
My reputation precedes me.
Proceeds me. This will make a good staging ground into Ulthuan. Which is a little spooky because there's so much shit going on over there. Farms make more money, but vaults give better defense. Hey, yeah, that's fine.
Lord.
You have all your spells unlocked? Yep. You just need rolling. They need to change Roiling Skies. It's easily like the worst passive in the game. And I don't think it would be that hard to change. I think all they'd have to really do to it is just make it where if you use it on ranged or whenever you cast a heaven spell, it should just deal damage to enemy flyers. Like it's kind of situational, but it's good. Oh, positive income. My beloved.
you order?
Oh no. Yeah, Sir John the Devoted is about to unleash hell on Ulthuan. I'm gonna be real game, I don't really care.
In the lady's name, I welcome you.
What do you want? No, that's not enough money. I can get paid more. It can lower accuracy? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's also kind of weirdly situational. Because it would only... Because remember, it only activates when you cast spells. Valiant defeat. Well, this I've got walls. Yeah, we'll fight. Because if I can hold them here, we're golden. I'm gonna walk around real quick while this is loading and use the bathroom. Excuse me. You're okay. I'm not doing anything. You're up. Turn off this light for you, okay? Okay. Ugh. What difficulties? I usually play very hard because I don't like the I don't like the battle realism system where it like locks your camera to where your units are. I hate that. Because like I like to be able to move around the map and see what I'm doing. And I find that tends to frustrate me, and I don't think it adds that much to the immersion of the game. If I could play Legendary and turn that off, I would. Alright. Miners with blasting charges. I forget, can they... I don't remember if they can throw charges from the walls or not. Alright. Corlers. Y'all are gonna go up here. Bro, these Skaven are gonna get massacred, I'm telling y'all now. Like, I can already tell they're gonna have a bad time. Oops, they're attacking from one direction, which the AI normally doesn't do. And I very much appreciate them doing. Because it's gonna make my job a hell of a lot easier. Is that a ruin? Oh, fuck, it is ruin. That complicates matters slightly. Because he's gonna have fucking warp lightning. If I put all my archers on the same area, I should be able to get to the point where I can just like shoot the shit out of him. And if we can shoot him up, we should be okay. He's just gonna be unpleasant. We'll put miners with blasting charges down here and tell them not to shoot until the enemy is inside. Men-at-arms with shields. Y'all are up on the wall, lads. Catapults are in a really good position. I could put... Yeah. We're gonna put our Knights Errant over here and send them out of the gate immediately to see if we could shut down Ikit Zap Zap. Hopefully he won't defend his artillery and he'll, like, come forward. Let's put another unit of spears here. You two will hold a little further back, along with this warrior unit, which will hold over here. Actually, let's put one of you over here, just in case. Then let's get a 900 cost tower, and we're golden. Actually, I wonder what's the range on this tower. No, okay. I just want to check. All right. Put y'all on guard stance. Scoot you as close to the edge as I can. Let's boogie. Okay, off to a good start. Oh god, he's got like rattling guns. Plague monks, delightful. Okay, so the Gracier's not coming up right away, so we can be a little more. Wow, the range on that is nuts. Okay. Ooh, is he countering me with those? That's not nice. It looks like the towers managed to take out one of the war machines. All towers. Oh no, my trebuchets did. Oh, dude, the trebuchets. What the fuck? Okay, I lied. Back inside. Back inside. Back inside. Here, come this way. Let's get back inside. Holy shit, dude! Trebuchets for the win. No, 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 no. Melee.
Ready for orders. At once. Field trebuchet.
Fire! Bro, Trebuchet's MVP so far? Like, what?
Find that husband or kill him. Under Empire unleashed.
Hell fucking yeah, dude. Get fucked. Ooh, inside, 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 inside. Yeah, fuck you, Doomwheel. Idiot. Yeah, y'all just keep all these summoned rats contained, please. Okay, I need y'all to reinforce upstairs. Oh god, it's coming. Okay, you focus the screaming bell. Focus the screaming bell. I need another tower. You'll do. Are they attacking the gate? Yeah, they are. Okay, y'all come up here. Actually, I could. No, yeah, we're gonna defend this. Hold them back. I do not want those Deathglow Bombardiers getting inside. That's my biggest concern. You, good sir, aim at those storm vermin. You, aim at those rattling guns. Oh god, he's here. Holy fuck, that hurt. Oh, is he gonna go under the gate? Yeah, he is. Alright, it's time for a little bit of cheese. Get that gate open, boys. A little closer. Scary. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it to open. Bummer. Okay, let's move y'all here. Y'all are gonna go here. Spearmen, stab these men. You spears, head over here. I want this to be this kind of tower. Okay, trebuchets are doing a great job. Push those rats back.
Righteous fury, get him! Protect Bretonia!
Spoilers, see if we can pull y'all back. Oh, where's the? Run! Ah!
Peasant bowman! For the lady! Ready to fire!
All field trebuchets, focus Vriskin's death squad, please. Miners, if we could delete them from existence, that would be grand.
Spearman at arms!
Spearmen, get out of the way! Miners! Blasting charges! Yeah! Oh no, get out of there. Okay, we've almost won the wall after some back and forth.
Strike out! Red Tista!
All archers, focus the grace here.
Kill him! Kill them all!
Yeah, we just gotta fight, unfortunately.
Pull out! Let's get to it, lads!
Alright, fine. Let's go fight. Ooh, that's spooky. They've got the gate open. If we could put something up there, that'd be cool. Catapults. Focus those rats.
Get out of here! Infantry! Shields high!
Hold those walls. Oh my god, that hurts so bad.
Spearmen at arms! Quick march!
I don't think I have a way to really stop all, like, the big toys coming in.
Men of Bretonia!
Because there are some serious big toys coming in.
Draw!
Like, we'll beat them up, but I'm pretty goddamn sure we're not gonna be able to hold this. Face cam makes me look pale. Yeah, it's because of the lighting I have. I've got mostly like white lights, which is the lights that I bought like a super long time ago, which wasn't a huge deal at the time, but
Ready for battle!
it's become problematic with time. Fuck warp lightning, dude. That hurts so bad.
Orders! The lions win! Post haste! Spearmen at arms! Moving at base! Battle ready!
If I had some Knights of the Realm, I would feel much better about this. I mean, the trebuchets are getting a fucking workout, but sadly, I think it's too little, too late. Well, not too late per se, but it's just not enough firepower. Yeah, no, we're getting munched. We put up a good fight. I needed like a slightly higher tier garrison. But I don't think there's much we could have done against just the sheer number of rats. And he had a lot of stealth rats too. Yeah, I need to get like a new lighting setup. Yeah, there's not losses. Made them pay for every inch. Could Temple Guard get a Sword and Shield variant in Total War? Yes, they absolutely could. Because if you did that, you could make the halberd variant a little more specialized towards anti-large. Morathi is the Sword of Cain. Oh, joy. Yeah, Temple Guard are anti-large.
welcome and invite you to say your
An infantry option would allow them to have, like, a variant that is not specialized against anti-large. So they could either A, just have, like, pure armor piercing, or B, just have significantly higher combat stats, but very little AP. Is that a vanilla siege map? I don't run mods, if that's what you're asking. Hey, we got that 10% cavalry speed buff. We need Secure Shores decree because we're about to start fighting a lot of Dark Elves.
I will indulge you. Attack!
Fucking rats. I'm okay with that.
Valiant Lord. Blessings of the Lady
That was
be
painful
upon
but worth. Go ahead and grab Lionhearted and then Woundmaker. Charge. I think you're maxed out, yeah. I need to come down here and deal with the Skaven, but I should probably, like, conquer my way down. Okay, we'll just fight our way through.
Bretonia for the lady.
He's gonna be on Black Iron Mine any second. No point in investing too heavily in it, because I can't defend it. Okay, you, my dear.
We have met before.
I don't see any nearby pirates.
It shall come to pass. Sorceress.
So you just keep moving, I guess. And we will we will be very aggressive about upgrading Magritta, though.
honor before glory. Moving out.
Oh, I have a Regiment of Renown available? Oh, I've got some good Regiments of Renown available. Holy shit. Let's put both of those in Repanse's army, so her army is as good as possible.
In the lady's name.
So I'll drop this unit of Foot Squires.
Repanse de Leon.
And I'll drop this unit, Battle Pilgrims. And I'll take the 2 RORs to make that army really goddamn sexy. Get rid of that. Yep, more farms. Just everything's a farm now. Nothing but farms. I am bringing farms to the Darklands. I will spread agriculture, whether nature abhors it or not.
Spellcaster.
All right, and then Sir John will spend a couple turns getting some troops, and then it's off to war with the Dark Elves. What I really want for Lisbon is a building rework. Yeah, I suspect that is absolutely going to happen in 6.3. 6.3, I would guess, for Lizardmen is going to be just Blessed Spawning Fix, building tree, tech tree, Slawn traits, and maybe like a couple of minor, certain character tweaks. I think that'll probably be what the Lizardmen get, and maybe a new unit. Do you think the heroes could use more upgrade options? Yes. I have always been of the opinion that every hero in the game should have 60 skill points worth of options. At least. Repanse is a long way from home. What achievements are we after? We're after beating a very hard or legendary campaign with Bretonia, which unfortunately takes a lot. Because you have to take over 60 settlements. And the big thing for me is that my allies have been very successful. So, like, the factions that I teamed up with have been very, very healthy. So, it's forced me to go further afield than I normally would in order to get the amount of settlements I need. Which is personally why I don't actually like that achievement. I think requiring the player to destroy a certain number of settlements is dumb. I think long victory should always be like destroy like lore accurate thematic rivals, control a certain zone of territory, either yourself or through military allies, complete like maybe little story objectives. So like for the Bretonnians, you know, get, you know, max out your chivalry and do the final errantry battle. And that's it. Like I think that's fine. The idea that you have to do all this extra crap, I think is ridiculous and very unnecessary.
Fortune favors you.
Are those black arcs? Yes, they are.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, I do. Okay, so you're gonna be hurting for a turn. Oh, you've got extra ally slots. Is there anything fun I can give you? Ooh, I can give you great longbow riders. I can give you a terracotta sentinel. Longbow riders sound kind of fun for this army. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's thematic and fun. Okay, Repance, you need to march south.
Move together.
Preferably with a bit of oomph.
Time to march.
We're about to start fighting Chaos Dwarf nonsense. The fastest route. So like, I mean, you can see here, all of the Empire, Norska, and Kislev is controlled by the fucking Empire. Like, the Empire's huge. The dwarfs control most of the Darklands and the World's Edge Mountains. The Empire controls most of the World's Edge Mountains. Like, all the Empire factions have done very well. Teclis is doing great. Krokar's doing great. Thoric's doing great. Kairos is dead. Oxyodal's doing great. Issa's doing great. So, like, Hexawada's doing great. So, really, the only big bads left for me to fight... Cathay is doing awesome. Balthazar Gelt's doing awesome. The only bad guys left on the entire map, like Chaos is mostly dead in the north. It's the Dark Elves. The Dark Elves are literally the only major threat left. Everything else is dead. Like, this has been Order Tide the game, which is unfortunate. When I'm playing an Order faction, I may have to cause a civil war at some point.
What would you have of me? The lady is with you.
Because otherwise, this campaign is going to be unfinishable. Whoops. I forgot to move her. Like, I need to trigger a war between, like, the dwarfs and the Empire and pick a side. How many more cities are we needing? 19. So we're just going to start marching towards Nagaroth, is what we have to do. Nagaroth is our next objective. You know, I have a couple armies punching Skaven in the face, but the Dark Elves are like the big threat.
You honor me.
Warhost of Tsar is fallen.
Armored in faith.
But now I get all of the night buffs, which are going to make all of my units like really a lot scarier.
De Leon, I go.
Dulion. Sup, Queek? That's a purty army you got there. Would be a shame if I threw a super god tier hero squad at it. Would be a real shame, wouldn't it? Did Andy sell his soul for his art skills and now he just gets hit randomly with disease? No, yes. Yes. Not just his art skills, but his writing skills, his editing skills, his speaking skills, his reading skills, all of it. He clearly made a deal with Nurgle, and the price has been steep. Alright. We're gonna send the hero squad in. One way. And we're going to kill everyone. And the rest of my army is gonna hang out way back at maximum distance with bodyguards on all of the ranged units to protect them. Okay, we're gonna turn off the Ironbreakers fire at will, so they don't do that. Yeah, y'all just protect the archers and hang out back here, as will my loyal knights. Who am I missing? More foot squires. And the hero squad, along with the Thunder Barge, is going to go charging into this settlement and is going to kill everyone. Excuse me. Have y'all in chat, have y'all figured out who y'all want to play when the Tides of Torment comes out? Like, have y'all picked your... This is like my goat. Are those the Teeth Breakers? They are. Ugh. Oh, that's rude. I don't know if this will actually hurt them that much. What if I can, like, interrupt them? Henry. Come here. Daddy needs you. Kill them. That really, really fucking hurts. You fall back slowly but surely. My trebuchet's in range. That's nice. Trebuchet, if you could aim for these nerds in the back. Not the Wheels of Doom. The Night Runners. Thank you. Okay, big guy, you can start heading back. Let's get a regrowth on the Zeppelin as we continue to push our way in. Is that the thing? It is the thing. Okay, let's get you up in the air, get you down these assholes. Catapult, aim for those rattling guns. You, my dear, are gonna drop a dwellers below in the middle of that mess. Yeah, you better run, you bunch of little bastards. Alright, we're just gonna save up and keep dwellersing the narrow bridge there. And watch out for these poison wing Lorebeards. Push them back! Good work, good work. Keep them on the run. Don't let up. Don't let up.
Bretonia needs me. My soul is aflame.
I could probably move up the archer squad. Okay, yeah, they got that covered. Guys, can we please put down the big hell pit? That would be great. That thing has overstayed its welcome. Down it goes. Okay. Another one of these. Okay, you're a little overzealous there, my dude. Let's start falling back here. Head for the council guard. I'm fine with you fighting there a little longer. I think we're ready to go ahead and start advancing. Okay, he summoned some rats, but they got owned pretty quick. It's fine. Alright, character squad! Forward! Okay, this thing, yeah, he's messing up the council guard real bad. Okay, we need to get you out of there. Drop that. You little bastards. God, I fucking hate Lorebeards, dude. They're such bullshit. Green Knight, come fight Storm Vermin, please. Repanse, blind. Yeah, you mess them up. You can slowly retreat. Oh, rattling guns? No, I don't think so. Alright. Advance our troops! Forward! Y'all just keep going. Ring Knight will deal with this shit. Pop that. I don't really want to overcast it. I'll just regular cast. We're gonna fire a big fucking shot at Queek here. If I can see him, I might not be able to see him. Shut down those rattling guns! Alright, let's go ahead and pull this guy back for a while. Catapult. See if we can get in range of what's going on up here. Cavalry, you're with me. I think he's out of summons. Let's leave behind a regular unit of battle pilgrims just in case. Oh, we got people moving up. He's very slowly running away. Now here comes Queek. Oh, he's level 42. Let's see if we can isolate him from his troops a bit. I'm gonna pop everything Gotrek has so he can duel Queek Headtaker. Queek Headtaker is genuinely a very spooky boss for Gotrek and Felix. Everybody gangbang Queek! Wait, no, no, no. Fireball. I need you to go shut down this shooting unit. Foot Squires! Swordmasters! Take out those Storm Vermin!
For the Caravan Corps! Peasant bowmen!
Together now, lads. Oh, he does still have some summons left. Very rude. Cavalry, we're going this way. Nope, this way. Okay, Queek got absolutely butt slapped. You'll love to see it.
Okay. Where's the kill? Nike valor. I see blood. Vengeance. For order.
All right. If you could destroy that, that would be great. Green Knight, come here. You lot, go reinforce our squad. We're gonna go help. Peasant bowman, forward. Catapult, move up. You lot, go capture this. That way we can start putting pressure on them. Move up. Move up. Go this way. We're gonna do a big regrowth on that thing, make sure it doesn't die. Gotrek and Felix are acting like this is one of their novels and are doing a great job just plowing through hundreds of rats. Green Knight, you're up.
Run, man! What orders?
Squad up, squad up, squad up.
Come unto me.
Where is Henry? Oh, he's fighting the Wheels of Doom. All right. Great. You lot, head for the leadership buff. There we go. Victory! I think most everyone's at their healing cap. Pretty much anyone that can be healed is healed.
I call thee forth.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy victory. I think the only thing that can be healed any further is the damsel herself. So we can just pop a little regrowth on her. He says as he miscasts, it deals more damage to himself. That's done. Shomek, what are you talking about, dude?
We rule here now.
Problem with Queek is I'm pretty sure he's entrenched in Nagashazar, which is mighty difficult to get into. Oh, the Tiger Man mod. I'll have to try it at some point.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Your coming was foretold.
That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. I'm very clever.
I have foreseen their death.
Not everyone is capable of such grandiose humor, but I am.
What would you have of me?
Truly,
Favors you.
a lord amongst men.
We have met before.
I am yours unto death.
How much longer to the achievement? A while. Henry Lemassive was wounded? This is a heresy of the highest order. This will not be forgiven. This is a deep and terrible sin. I will have vengeance. I will have bloody vengeance. Ooh, Dries Out the Ashen has a 20 stack. Great. Yeah, the big problem is the game's like, oh, well, you have to take 60 different settlements, where I tend to spend most of my campaigns fighting over the same amount of territory. Why is it Swordmaster, not Bowmaster? Is Hoeth known for swordsmanship? Yes. Hoeth, I mean, so Hoeth is a god of knowledge, and learning, and magic, but, he is also a god whose symbol is a sword. His symbol is a blade. And Hoeth is said to wield the Sword of Justice. Like, that is his godly weapon. But Hoeth, the Tower of Hoeth is not just a place for learning magic. It's a place for all learned pursuits. So people go there to learn about magic. People go there to learn about swordsmanship. They go there to learn about history and strategy, and, you know, pretty much anything you can think of. They're teaching there. What? Oh. Make these guys really good. Oh, the other Trickster Shard is so fucking good. Like, yikes, holy cow.
The lady wills it.
I have to put that on somebody's special. No offense, but that is not going on you, hun. You're cool, but you're not that cool.
Yes?
Bebale.
Do you know who I am?
I do indeed.
I shall be discreet.
My strength and wisdom are yours. It shall be so.
And deal with that rat.
For Bretonia, for the lady!
How dare you kill Henry? I'll have your fucking heads for this. Man, Henry's important too. Oh, that sucks.
Speaks, I listen.
It's gonna be 4 fucking turns till he's back. No, he has the Helm of Draiska on. Oh, ooh, I may just reload that. Yeah, I think I may fudge that, because I don't want to have to wait 15 fucking turns for him to come back. Did Bretonia ever have Knights on Foot? Yeah. They do right now as well. In Warhammer the Old World, you can take Knights of the Realm on foot with halberds or sword and shield.
I shall fight to the death.
Yeah, not to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. They should implement them in Just Little War. I agree. There might be a little difficulty with it because currently, the what you call it, the Knights on Foot are considered an old world unit, and as of this moment right now in time, Creative Assembly is not allowed to use old world units in Total War, to my understanding. Granted, that's not an official statement from CA, but that's based on a conversation I had with Games Workshop. And it's gonna have to, there's gonna have to be like an argument about it to basically convince GW to let CA do that. The Foot Knights, the Necrolith Bone Dragon. Oh, Afrodude, that's really interesting. I never knew that. Victory conditions only care about occupied territory, not owned territory. If you get tired, you can trade undesired settlements for new ones. We may have to try that.
What would you have of me?
Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
That means I probably won't get the other Trickster Shard this turn. Was it worth it? Yeah, it was still worth it. Pigeon Plucker Pendant. Oh, man. The game was like, oh, you're gonna cheese? How do you like this cheese? And the answer is I don't. I don't like that cheese at all. That cheese is very much not to my taste. It made me sad. I didn't want this.
I will indulge you. Guardian. Attack! My reputation precedes.
How scary is that army? Bad enough that I don't want to over pursue.
Knight of Bretonia, their lifeblood is yours.
Leoness. Okay, we're going after these assholes.
I have seen your heart.
Critical failure. Boo. I love it when my people just suck. That makes me so happy. Just good eating. When all my characters are just hot fucking garbage. It just puts a smile on my face. Like, man, I couldn't imagine if things were different.
Such heat. Such oppression.
I'm so glad my characters keep dropping the fucking ball. Did she say that anywhere on the map? I think she only says it in Desert and Wasteland. It'd be funny if she said it in snow territory. I agree. Barded undead steeds would be sexy, dude. Yeah, the new barded skeletal steeds for the Tomb Kings. I want those in Total War.
Another wretched foul.
Statorino, thanks so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
The lady is
It's very, very kind of you.
The lady wills it. What is your behest?
Potion of foolhardiness.
Caster, it shall come to pass. Prophetess.
Prophetess. What kind of army am I running? I'm running a lot of Grail Boys. So we want... Is it Glorfinel's progeny? Yes. Santorino, thank you for the 18 months. You sweet fucking bean, you cutie patootie. Thank you, that's very, very kind.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Did I miss him? Is he dead? I guess he's dead.
Leaving.
I'll just keep plowing through enemies in the meantime.
Do you know who I am?
And actually, we're going to come up here so we can attack Massive Porkle. Because I am pretty goddamn sure that's where Icket Claw's last holdout is. And I'm sick of his shit. Man, I want to confederate Bordello, and he's being such a bitch about it. Because if I could confederate him, that would give me 12 settlements.
Welcome to fair Bretonia. As you said.
Like, I'm so close. Alright, we're gonna capture this. And let the rats know we're coming for them. Drazoth is heading up into my territory, and there's dick all I can do about it. Which is fine for the moment. Ooh, level 5 Sartosa. That's fun. Almost have enough money to justify more cities. I think I forgot to tell that army. Oh wait, no, never mind. If the whole old world, how come Cathay models like old world is allowed? Because they were made before old world came out. So, Grand Cathay and New Kislev were made in collaboration between the old world and, or between Games Workshop and Creative Assembly. And it was done before the old world as an IP was released. So, the old world IP did not exist. It just didn't. When Cathay and Kislev were created. And CA and Games Workshop came to an independent understanding about what that they would be allowed to use Grand Cathay and Kislev. So I don't think we need to worry about anything that comes out for Grand Cathay and Kislev. I think all of those things will be allowed in Total War because that was a separate agreement. The problem is stuff that Games Workshop has created independently without any effort or input from Creative Assembly. That's the stuff that, from what I understand, Games Workshop is being like an absolute bitch about. Where GW's like, we made those ourselves, and that belongs to us, and you should pay us if you want to use it. Which is dumb. It's dumb and morally wrong, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll join your war. Yeah, okay, I'll take a military alliance. Just to make you as happy with me as possible.
My magic is yours. I know the way.
And granted, my word is not gospel, to be very, very clear. You know, it could be that there are some elements of the discussion that I'm just frankly not aware of. But I feel pretty good about my understanding of the situation. And there is a, you know, there's a fucking reason we don't have these really, really cool things in game.
Devotee of the lady.
And that reason boils down to GW as being not friendly. Which sucks, because they should be.
Yes.
You honor me.
Because if it wasn't for Total War Warhammer, they would not have a game. They just wouldn't.
It shall be so.
And boy howdy, they sure like to act like that's not the case.
We have met before.
Have we?
I will at once. The lady calls me. Ah, yes.
Armored in faith.
Sorceress.
GW's like that kid, that one kid in the sandbox. Yeah, like I legally I understand where GW's coming from, but I think that they're being unnecessarily difficult and kind of toxic about it.
I have seen your heart.
And it's very unnecessary.
Yes.
For Bretonia. To the fight. Now to battle. For Bretonia.
How many fucking times do I have to take Karakazul? I swear to God. I like how most of the Dark Elf territory isn't even that the Dark Elves like actually own it. It's it's more that there's just like a billion black arcs all over the place. I can't wait to make an army that has a bunch of lizardman shit in it. That's gonna be fun, actually. How many more fights do you need before you have... You need one more big fight before you have your Grail Vow. Ugh. For a business that's about making money, Games Workshop seems pretty unwilling to be customer friendly. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, dude. I will crash out so hard if we start that discussion. Oh my god, dude. GW is like the most ass backwards company on the face of the earth when it comes to that shit. Like, oh my god, they're so bad. Script says, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely evening or morning or wherever it is, whatever it is where you are. Yeah, GW's just sitting there like, what if we actively pissed off as many people as possible by trying to force people to they're not allowed to use their models in the game that they want. How about we just tell them they're not allowed to do that? Like, what? Also, we're just gonna, if anyone wants a video game license from us for like anything, it could be the shittiest mobile game in existence. We're gonna give everybody that wants it a license. So we're gonna give everybody that makes a Warhammer game ever a license. But if anyone makes a good game, and if anybody makes a game that like is actually decent, we're actually going to watch them more carefully and be more restrictive than we would with the slop games, because those games actually are making money and kind of matter a little bit. Also, we don't give a shit about our IP, and we're not going to monetize our IP because we're not going to do a good job like coordinating books and making sure that we're telling stories in our universes. And we're also going to be super hostile about anyone that makes oh, we got the jug of dream wine. Yo, what? Cool. I can slap that on my lady here and make her a lot tankier. Or should I put it on my... Maybe I should put it on Sir John. Oh no, he's got Mane of the Pure Breed, which is actually really good. Yeah, I'll slap it on her. Get drunk, girl! Yeah, GW... Oh my god. GW makes me so mad. Like, any opportunity they can take to be absolutely ridiculous, they will leap at it. People actually like the IP and the universe we're making? No, that can't be right. No, that'd be ridiculous. That can't be what it is. What it must be is that people only care about people only care about like lore. People only care about the plastic minis we sell. That's what it is. All they care about is the minis. They don't actually care about the they don't actually care about any of that other stuff. That'd be silly. They don't care about that. That'd be ridiculous, right? Nobody plays Warhammer because of the setting. That's ridiculous. No. Everybody knows that people play Warhammer because they like the plastic tabletop game or they like the little toys. And those are the only people that are real and everyone else is fake. We're pretty sure that's the case. We've done no market studies because market studies are for nerds, and we don't need to do research because we just know these things. Like we just know. We don't actually have to like look anything up or do any market research because that's only nerds do that, and we're not nerds. We're big boys and we wear big pants, so we don't actually need to check any of those things. Yep. Because we're GW and we don't make mistakes. Pyregiris, one of those. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Ignore my bitching, please. I promise I'm not like this all the time. Does Lustria need to be bigger to fit the Amazons? Lustria just needs to be bigger. Lustria and the Southlands and Nagaroth are all way too small. But like, if you want to be, if you're at, like, most of the Total War Warhammer map is hilariously tiny compared to the source material. Because the Empire is tiny. Or the Old World is very, very tiny compared to the rest of this. The Empire is, like, hilariously swollen on this map compared to the rest of the world. Military alliance? You got it, bro. Give me money. Do you know if Lost Kingdom minis have lore? I think they have a little bit. They have some lore. But I think Lost Kingdoms is less of like a game, and it's more of a modeling company that handles like 3D prints. I think. I don't actually know. Showmaker, I mean, that could be the case. But the thing I'm scared of, to be honest, and I don't think this will happen necessarily, this is just a fear of mine, so take it with a massive amount of salt. But my fear is that Games Workshop would not want Creative Assembly to necessarily introduce a bunch of new races into this game, and instead would want to tell CA, oh, if you want to do like Koresh, Nippon, and all this other stuff that we may or may not do for the Old World, you have to make an Old World game. Like you have to make a specific game for the Old World. Because, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but Games Workshop has dropped all pretense, and they are no longer doing Warhammer, like World That Was, or Warhammer Fantasy, or any of that. They've completely removed that as like a branding. Everything fantasy is now Warhammer Old World. Everything. Which is why if you go look at their do I care about those 2 units? Yeah, I suppose I care enough that I'll lay siege for a little bit. I'll take attrition? That's dumb. I want him to take attrition. Nah, I'm fine just sitting out here for a little bit. Okay, Skaven are dead here. I need to go snipe them out of like Bone Gulch and stuff. So we ride south with all haste. So yeah, my biggest fear, which once again is not by any means of the imagination a guarantee, it's just a fear that I have, is that GW, as far as GW is concerned, this setting, like the era of Karl Franz, is no longer a setting. Like that is not something they support. To them, it is old world or bust. And that would be very, very awkward for Total War Warhammer as a game and franchise. Because it would basically exist in like a weird nebulous space. I hope that won't be the case. My earnest and genuine hope is that Games Workshop will just be like, hey, give money. And CA will be like, okay, we'll give money, but you have to give us more stuff. And GW will be like, here, have more stuff. And we'll get like the complete Warhammer Fantasy planet in Total War Warhammer 3 over the course of many years. Because otherwise they would literally have to start the game over from scratch. And I just don't see that going over well with the community. Because I love this game, and I personally am enough of like an absolute slut for Warhammer that I would happily take a new engine, like starting over in the old world and just start everything over again. But I think for a lot of people, they would be very upset at the amount of investment that they've made into this game and feeling like that money's been wasted if they were to like start a new one. Like if they did Total War the Old World and we're like, it's a whole new thing and it starts off with like 4 races and then slowly but surely we'll introduce all of the other races over the course of time. Like it would have to be spectacularly better, which I don't think they could do on modern hardware. Like I could see them, I would be totally fine with them doing that in like 10 years, like 10 years from now, 15 years from now. I would be totally fine with a Total War Old World, Total War Warhammer the Old World that basically starts over from scratch and then like explores the old world. I think that would be great. But I don't think they should do that anytime in like the next decade. More factions are dying.
Yes, for justice.
Noble son of Bretonia, their lifeblood is yours.
Is there any more vampire goodies? No. Doesn't look like it. Is there like a bunch of storms or is that high seas attrition? Oh, that's deep waters. Okay.
My steps are guided.
All right.
The lady is with you.
Very well. For the lady.
Time to start heading off.
For Bretonia.
Holy shit. Oh, someone did a fucking... Oh, fuck it. I don't care. They've got agents like spamming shit on me and I don't want to deal with it. We can take a breather in this settlement for a bit.
Protector of the realm.
You are gonna need full plate. You are gonna need mentor. You, my dear, are also gonna take mentor.
What is your behest?
My behest is for you to go in here and find more settlements.
You require magic. I away. Destroy it.
Yeah, steal more tech for daddy. Oh my god. Marathi is a little spooky, not gonna lie. I'm out of money.
What would you have of me?
No more trilogies? Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't think Creative Assembly ever wants to do a trilogy again, to be totally honest. I think
You are born to come before the lady.
Like, I think as far as they're concerned, peace with... I think I'm actually kind of okay. Nah, I could kill him. He's only got that one army left. I could just punch him in the face. What quality of life changes would I make to Bretonia? The biggest thing I would do, I would go in and tweak the building trees and tech tree a little bit. I wouldn't change a lot. I would just go in and tweak some numbers, and I would add some more like fun abilities to the military aspects of the tech trees and all that. I would also really want to give Bretonia an errantry war ability, like as a mechanic. I would really want to give them the ability to declare errantry wars, kind of similar to how the greenskins declare WAs. So I changed a little bit, but I'd mostly recycle the greenskin WA mechanic. Then I would try and poke around with each of the Bretonnian legendary lords to make them a little bit more unique. So like I would improve REPANSE's water mechanic to whenever she leaves a settlement, she has supplies for 5 turns, and the supplies make her armies immune to any terrain attrition. So basically, like, it doesn't matter what kind of attrition she's in, she never takes damage, her entire faction. But if they run out of supplies, then they take damage as normal. I think that would be totally fair. And those would probably be the big things. Yeah, I would rework the Green Knight. Yeah, sorry. Oh, somebody got assassinated. Bummer. Well, he's fucking dead. Hello. Goodbye.
Watch your back tail. Yes, yes.
You watch your back tail, bitch. Sir John. What died? Oh, all my questing knights died. That's what. Okay. Replacement questing knights made to order.
What would you have of me?
I would have you continue to steal. I'm out of money. Okay.
Death forbids it.
Never.
Oh, that's such a scary looking place.
It's a legend. Going forth.
I see.
Hello, Gentleman Jenkins. I'm pretty sure I can smash your army, and that will give me my goddamn Grail Vow. You're not getting away. She got the Grail Vow. Oh my god, look at that income increase. Holy shit. I was like, oh, maybe I'll have a couple extra thousand. No, we're up to 10,000 income per turn. Holy Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna make a new army. So what? I've got a Lore of Beasts. I've got a Lore of Beast boss. I've got a Lore of Heavens boss. I've got... No, I don't actually. I don't have a Lore of Heavens boss lady. So let's make a Lore of Heavens boss lady. Or no, a Lore of Life is what I meant to say. Let's make a Lore of Life boss lady. Unless Heavens has like a really good one. What's honorable? We'll do Life. Sanguine is cool.
Devotee of the lady. Your coming was for
I fixed my economy just in time to ruin it again.
The lady protects me.
And you are gonna be scary. Because you're gonna get monsters. So I'm gonna take a Star Dragon. I'm gonna take a Frost Phoenix. I'm gonna take... Oh, I want a Dread Saurian. Oh no, I can't. No, you're not allowed to have them because you don't have unit capacity. What would the next best thing be? Would it be not a Carnosaur, right? Would it be maybe? No, I don't think we need a Rev Crystal. Should we go Stegodon? Should we go Ancient Stegodon or Carnosaur, guys? Ancient Stegodon or T-Rex? And then we'll take a Terracotta Sentinel, but I have to wait till next turn to get it. So we'll do a Terracotta Sentinel, a Star Dragon, a Frost Phoenix, and a dinosaur. Do y'all want Ancient, Stegi, or T-Rex?
Sorceress. My magic is yours.
And then we'll do... Ooh, +8 leadership for all knights. That's pretty good.
Ready to serve. Paladin of Bretonia.
Man, paladins could also use a tuned up skill tree. I'm out of money.
Your behest?
Both? No, not both, because I want a big stompy stomp boy. T-Rex. Okay, I'm seeing T-Rexes more than anything, so Carnosaur it is.
What is your behest?
My behest is for you to run around and shut up.
My magic is yours. My path is revealed.
Okay, I think I've done pretty much everything I can do. There's an annoying ass Skaven army up here. Please kill.
I have seen your heart.
I have seen your heart.
Hey, yeah, good job. Fuck up those Skaven. good job, Chaos Dwarfs. Be useful to me. So I can come over and punch you in the face. Looks like Zhao Ming might actually beat me to the Fortress of Vorag, unfortunately. What's the difference between a Bretonnian Paladin and a Grail Knight? There isn't one, technically. Well, okay, so a Paladin might have the Grail Vow. He at the very minimum will have the a Knight's Vow. Presumably. But even that actually isn't guaranteed in this game. In this game, it's possible for you to only have a to have the errantry vow finished, and then you have to do the Knight vow, then the questing vow, and then the Grail vow. But a Paladin is basically a very skilled elite warrior who could be any of those blessing levels. In tabletop, generally, you could spec them a bit. But a Grail Knight is, and a Paladin with the Grail Vow is functionally just a Grail Knight. If Far East races, because the overworld thing wouldn't be allowed, how do you see past this big DLC game series list for another 3 to 4 years? Making new races the way I see this? I agree. I would say I broadly agree. My big hope would be that that won't be a problem, and the problem will be fixed. I don't care. Wow, the AI is like actually ruthlessly taking over the south or the Southern Chaos Waste. Clan Scarier is dead. Oh, that's so lovely to thine ears. That is the sexiest piece of text I have seen on this screen, because they were such a pain in my ass. The absolute bastards.
I shall go.
Alright, let's march on the Fortress of Vorag here. We've almost killed Clan Moors as well.
Tear it down.
Dang it.
Your behest?
Yeah, it's got security.
I serve the lady. The lady protects me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Zhao Ming is about to flood in on it. I shouldn't have even bothered.
I am ready. That is
I'm not going to make it to the Fortress of Vorag in time.
Celestial General.
Behold the wrath of the lady.
Yeah, I'm kind of running out of places to take. I'm gonna have to start trading settlements, I think. I mean, Ulthuan is still fresh harvesting grounds, but it also has like an absolutely unholy amount of armies on it that are, I'm not gonna lie, scare the shit out of me. Okay, I do want a damsel, ooh, poison.
Priestess of the lady.
Because if I get a damsel,
What is your
she gives me replenishment. And can also give me more magic.
Seers.
Western provinces, and I want Terracotta Sentinel. So she's got the monster pack. And then we're gonna get her some, like a really, really determined infantry corps. Okay, he's defending my settlement now, which is good.
The lady calls me.
You're still recruiting for one more turn.
My
Yeah.
strength and wisdom are yours.
You ask for a boon.
Man, Bretonnia is just like teasing me with that confederation without letting me have it. I don't even know what to build here. I guess I could get rid of the trebuchet building and build like a farm. I would be really happy if the Western provinces don't take the Fortress of Vorag, but yeah, that's what I thought. Henry got wounded again? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I'm not willing to let Henry get wounded by some random hero. Because since he's got the fucking Helm of Dreyska, if he gets wounded by even like a random hero, he'd be dead for like 15 turns. And I'm just not willing to put up with that. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna send my armies to all the... I need to send all my armies to Nagaroth, because it'll be relatively easy to find all the settlements I need there. I'm just on the wrong side of the planet. Yeah, they swarm in, they blow that up, they take it, which sucks for me. Yeah, so next turn, I think we're going to start looking for settlements that we can swap and see if that triggers the victory condition, because if we can start doing that, that's going to make our life a lot easier. Because, like, I'm happy to be done with this campaign. Hey, Zwinswin, what's up? Please die. Nope, we got away. How many we got left? We still have like 15 or 16 left. Because the problem is we're not advancing fast enough. Because most of the fighting that I do is to reclaim territory I've lost. Which is not ideal. And all of the surviving enemies in the world are like on the opposite side of the planet from me. Oh, I think somebody just got turned into a demon prince or something. Demons of the south are dead.
The Leoness! In the lady's name, prepare!
Yes, yes.
Didn't I get a new errantry banner? Yes, I did. Give me that. Do a Rampager standard. And then Tollkeeper. Does that have to go on a Lord? Yes, it does. That's so stupid. Okay, so Repanse just has Nagashazar and the Desolation of Nagash, but it looks like they're already marching on the Desolation of Nagash. So was that Queek's last settlement or his second to last settlement? That was his second to last settlement. He has to be in Nagashazar. It's the only place I can think he could possibly be. The absolute bastard. I'm so sick of Queek. All right, let's try to do some settlement trading here. So, would you be willing to give me the World's Edge Archway? Actually, I probably shouldn't do it for a complete province because I like having complete provinces. So let's not do it for this one. Let's do it for... Where's an incomplete province? So maybe with him?
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
So, would you give me the Sentinels if I gave you Darkhold? Yes, you would. Okay, so before we do this, so it's Sentinels for Darkhold. We're gonna check. I currently have 45. So we're gonna trade the Sentinels for the Darkhold and hope it takes us to 46. Did that take us to 46? It did! Okay, so that totally works. Okay, cool. So now, can I trade Gelt, the Sentinels, for like, the Demon's Stomp, or Stump?
Welcome to my private study.
So will you give me the Demon Stomp for the Sentinels? No, you won't. Okay. Well, I probably need to restructure it. I think if I make it into a big military settlement, they'll be like, oh. So let's restructure that. And then I wonder if I could get... No, Ruin's End is like actually fleshed out. Okay, so we're gonna start pumping these places up to make them sexy trades. I could trade Misty Mountain for something. Maybe I could trade Misty Mountain for like Cragtomen.
In the name of the Emperor.
So if we did Cragtomen for Misty Mountain. Yeah. Okay, so that's 47. All right, can we trade maybe the Great Desert of Araby for like the Pools of Despair, perhaps? Or maybe I could trade Xandri for the Pools of Despair. Let's try that. So can I get the Pools of Despair for Xandri? No, that's not a trade he wants. Okay. Gorgazon, I think, is a major settlement. Maybe that... I don't think I could trade with the elves. Who else could I trade with? Where else do I have like a weird settlement? I don't have anything on this side of the mountains. I don't have anything up here. Oh, here we go. I could maybe trade Argolis for Verdanos.
Step forth, true friend of the ungrown
Verdanos for Argalis. Ooh, close. I could bribe that. I'll do that.
All right, then.
That's weird, but I'll do it. Oh, nice. I can actually do something with this. Cool. What about Zarek Zil for Riffraffa, perhaps?
True king of the Eight Peaks.
Zarek Zil for Riffraffa. Nope, I don't count as touching that one. Okay. Oh, Montaneus. Oh, I could probably get Montaneus easy, actually. Could I get Montaneus? Could I get that one for Riffraffa? Yes, I can.
Fulfilling vows.
Cool. That actually gives me a province I didn't have, which is nice. I'll take that. I can almost definitely trade. Is there anything I can?
By the light of the let the supplicant come forward.
No, there's nothing I can team up with that.
The lady grants you safe passage.
I wish I had some thing I could do to make them confederate. Okay, you can leave there. Why don't we try and trade Massive Oracle for Paravon? He doesn't have a lot of military buildings here, so he might not value it that much. Oh no, I can't. I can only ask for Quinels? Really? I can only ask for Quinels. It's weird that the mountains apparently block it. Still though, I mean, that gives me another settlement. So, I mean, I'll take it. I don't fucking care. Oh, actually, wait. Let me try the Wood Elves instead. That would be a better use, I think. See if I can get, like, Castle Carcassonne. Oh, they can only see Babali. I'd rather have the castle than Babali, to be honest. And then maybe I can get him to trade me... maybe he'll give me Brionne for Montanas. Yeah, you will. A province for a province. Equivalent exchange. Cool. Carcassonne is mine. Praise be.
Do you know who
Awesome. I'll take that.
I will indulge.
Alright, that's bumped us up to what? 51. Oh, we only need 9 more settlements. Yeah, we can just fucking let's just trade our way to victory, dude. Oh, what if I could get Zavorak for Lucini, maybe?
The Knights of Bretonia. What would you have?
Lucini for Zavorak. No. What about... You really like Zavorak. Do you want to borrow? Nope. Okay, you're like, no, I'm not doing that. Could we trade Zandri for something?
The Empire is beset on all
I wish I could see, like, what settlements he values and which ones he doesn't.
are most welcome.
What about, like, the Floating Village? 65. Black Crag is 204. Crooked Fang is 150. Deaf Gore, that's a major settlement. Dringra is 127. Floating Village is 65. Camry, the Misty Mountain is 42. Okay. Oh, but I've owned Misty Mountain, so that's not useful. Moorkheim is 198. And the Pools of Despair is 109. Okay, so... he's not... I think Floating Villages... Yeah, Floating Village is our best shot. So, can I get the Floating Village for... Zandri? No, I can't. Okay, so I need to restructure Zandri, is apparently what the deal is. So let me, like, put a military building there and that'll help.
The lady is with you. Grant me your gifts, my lady.
Okay. You need a good army. Because Battle Squires and, Battle Pilgrims and Foot Squires are very good on Repanse. Is there anything else I could trade that's of interest? And that's most of my empire. Well, outside of the Dark Knights, I suppose. But I've taken pretty much all these territories. His setup in Carrick 8 Peaks is better than mine. Yeah, I don't have a very good setup here because the Skaven kept blowing it up. I could try trading Mount Silver Spear, but let's give that a couple turns to, like, build up momentum. Alright, why don't you start heading out to harass Nagaroth? You're still kind of healing. Boop. Well, that went well.
The wrath of the lady. Devotee of the lady.
Do you think we'll see a map update soon showing the Far East? Soon? No.
Behold the wrath of the lady.
Not till, like, at the earliest 2nd edition, and 2nd edition is, like, at least a year away, maybe 2. I wonder, do they value the Great Desert of Araby a lot?
Men of Bretonia.
Do you think the Great Desert's really cool? 57. Would you give me the floating village for the desert? Not quite. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Oh well, I can at least finish upgrading everything.
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, you're gonna just chill.
I have seen the way.
You're heading for the ocean.
You ask for a boon.
Ugh, so close to confederating him. Let me confederate you, you turd. I hate you. Okay, and we're just gonna put military buildings here to try and make this place more attractive. Look at all these level 3 garrisons. Holy shit, or level 3 embassies. No, no, no. No. Citadel of Dusk? Sure. Yeah, no, sorry, you're kind of a dead man walking there, Tyrion. Alright, cool. That gave us like a shit ton of new settlements, and every turn we'll be able to do some more stuff. Severino, if the end times never happened, was there actually any hope of Bellegarde reclaiming the 8 Peaks? Not really. No. Something major would have had to shift. Request his armies through the alliance system might make him think he's weaker than he actually is. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Hoppit. We could try that. Yeah, in order for Carrick 8 Peaks to be successfully claimed by the dwarfs, something major would have had to have shifted. At the bare minimum, Skarsnik would have had to die, and someone would have to come help Bellegarde. Like, just bluntly. Otherwise, there's just no way. There's just no way. It would have just required some significant effort on the dwarves, because the problem with the dwarves is that they couldn't capitalize on their gains fast enough because they didn't have enough people. And the rest of the dwarf holds were just too deeply entrenched. The only way I could have seen it happening, based on like how leading into the end times, is that Black Crag would have needed to be retaken by the dwarfs. That would have been the big thing. Is that the dwarfs would have needed to successfully reclaim Black Crag. Because they did successfully manage to kill Gorfang Rockgut. But in addition to killing Gorfang, they would have needed to take the entire hold back from the Skaven. Here she comes.
My steps are guided. What is your behest?
My behest is for you to get real spooky. You're gonna need some pretty beefy boys to keep up with this army. Like they're gonna need some serious bodyguard squads. You should not have 2 of these. And then more of those, please. That'll do.
Tear it down.
Hey, good job, my dear.
Serve the lady. You honor me. Tear it down.
Nice. More
You
tech.
have need of me.
More tech for the tech god. Xandri, you need military stuff. Okay, she's recruiting a giant army. The Bone Gulch, I'm just gonna keep aggressively building military shit. The Fortress of Vorag is baby. So, I wonder if I can get Vorag. How much do you think this is worth? 86, that's not a lot. 86. What are mine worth? 27, 21, 27, 108. Deal. Crookback Mountain for Fortress of Vorag. Done, done, and done. Alright. Cool. That opens up some more negotiable options for us. So now I could try and trade for Ruin's End, perhaps?
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay.
How much is that worth to you? 74. Holy shit, that's a lot. Black Fortress is 174. I don't think I have anything even close to that. No. Oh, Mount Silver Spear is 101. Yep, okay, done. I need 7 more. Mount Greyhag. Can I sell that to Gelt? For any of your shit? Oh, come on. I don't... Oh, because his income is, like, so high. Yeah, no. Is it really... it is really difficult to find any books on the Lizardman. Yeah, it is. Do I have any recommendations? So there's not a lot of good Lizardman books. They do exist, but they're pretty rare. The 2 most famous Lizardman books are the good one, which it's not perfect. It's good, not perfect. Just to be completely transparent. But the big one is Floating Village is his weak point. Hell yeah.
Agreed.
Can I get so the big ones you want to look at are Temple of the Serpent, which is book 2 of the Thanquol and Bone Ripper trilogy. So book 2 focuses 120, Jesus. I don't want to give up my like super capitals. But I need 6 more. Okay, that we can build that up into something a little more enticing. Same thing with Lucini. And to borrow, Morathi is rapidly approaching, which is moderately terrifying. Okay, so we're gonna try that strat you were saying of requesting army. Oh my god, nope. I do not have nearly enough goodies for that. He wants a lot for all of his different armies. Ruins End, yep, we're just gonna put military posts here to try and make it more attractive. Floating Village, same thing, more military buildings. I'd be fine trading. Well, the Great Desert should be worth more next turn, so maybe we'll have some bargaining chips next turn that we can use. Yeah, everybody gets an outpost. Fuck it, because it makes it easier for me to manipulate these factions. So anyway, sorry. So you want the Serpent of the Temple of the Serpent is a big one. That's easily the best Lizardman book ever written. It's a really fun book. It's not perfect. I would say for Lizardman fans, it's basically perfect up until like the last 2 chapters. Their Thanquil's escape scene is a little ridiculous in my opinion. So yeah, I would say that, and then the other one is a terrible book called Burning Shores. Burning Shores was actually the first ever major book to focus on the Lizardmen, and it is awful. It is for Lizardmen fans, it is a garbage book. It's so terrible. It's so bad. It's like tragically bad, upsettingly just awful and heartbreaking. But it's okay. I could not. I don't have the language to express how much I dislike that book, because it takes some absolutely ridiculous liberties with how the Lizardmen work, and it's just goofy. There's no other way to describe it. It's just an absolutely ridiculous novel, in the worst possible ways. But in any event,
The axe thirsts for war.
I could trade you, couldn't I?
Let's hear what you
Oh
have
no,
to
I
say.
can't, because you only have the 1 settlement. Okay. Okay, so I've finished some other settlements. So I have the Great Desert as a more reasonable trade proposition. For actually, let's see if I can bully these guys into Confederation. I mean, they're less likely to confederate, but can I borrow your armies? Nope, they're too expensive. Yeah, these last 2 Bretonnian factions. Sadly, REPANSE is like she's the only Bretonnia faction that can't confederate through the tech tree. She has to do it the old-fashioned way, which is unfortunate in this particular instance.
Protector of the realm.
Fuck you. See ya.
Yes.
Nerds. Yeah, more leadership isn't a bad thing. Pick us. Yeah, y'all just heal for a bit after that. Good job, but you know, take it easy. Oh, the Dark Elves ran away, the absolute bastards. The weenies.
I see you.
Yeah, I don't want to be overzealous, especially because there's pirates in the water right now. And I would love to strike out at these Dark Elves, but they've got like all of their armies stacked on top of each other, and I'm screwed. Maybe I could trade the Great Desert for maybe El Calibad or the Pools of Despair. Okay, how much do you think the Great Desert Airby's worth? 15.2? That's it? Are you serious? What about Antok? Antok is worth 22. Bagar is worth 24. What's that? Kasabar? Kasabar's worth 300. Okay, so Kasabar is our big bargaining chip. Kasabar, could I get the Black Pyramid? Yes, I can. Just barely. Perfect. That's a great trade. Could I trade the Black Pyramid for El Kalabad? Yes, but it's a little too good. What about... How much is Kimry worth? 300. Okay, how much is Black Pyramid worth? 180. I would like... Xandri's worth 104 now. Oh, we might be able to do Pools of Despair for Xandri? Yeah, we can. Fuck yeah. Could we do El Kalabad for... Sorry, not El Kalabad. How much is the Black Tower worth? 212. That's what I should have done. I'm full of regret. Actually, would you want Karakazul for 80? Man, needs to be built up. I'm sad how little the Great Desert's worth. What if we did Sunken Karnak for the Black Pyramid? Yeah, we could do that. Can I get Morgheim for the Black Pyramid? Yes, I can. Then could I get the Sunken Karnak for the Pools of Despair? No. I really want the fucking Sunken Karnak. Oh, I could do one of these, though. How about, what's this one? Antok? How about Antok for the Sunken Karnak? No. Oh, because I probably built those as economic places. Didn't I? Yep, they're economic joints. So let's break all that down and turn those into military joints.
What would you have of me?
We need 4 more! 4 more trades. I can do this. I can do this.
Let the supplicant come forward.
You give me Quinel's. I will give you Massive Oracle. And you give me a trade agreement. And money.
A wise move.
Nice.
Greetings, knight. What can the Master of Runes do
You
for
give
you?
me Karak Orud. I'll give you Numus. Nope. I'll give you Qatar. Nope. No, he's like, I don't want any of your garbage. Do you want Morkheim? No. Well, maybe if I spice it up a little. I destroyed an outpost. Well, it's fine. It'll grow back. It's fine. It's fine. I could maybe trade the regular dwarfs.
Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Could I get Bitterstone Mine for Morkheim? Yes, I can. Could I get... what is this one? Dragonhorn Mines for... Numus? Nope. Could I get... What is Howling Rock? Nope, I've already owned that. Agrumigdal? I don't think I ever got Agrumigdal. Could I get that for the Great Desert? No. Could I get... World's Edge Archway for Lashik? Nope. Could I get it for... How much is it worth? 212. Oh my god. I need to find like cheap settlements. 98. Okay, that's reasonable. 100 and whatever. I already have Hauling Rock. Okay, so Dragonhorn Mines is the one we really want. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it this turn. That's okay. Who else could I trade with? Western Provinces, perhaps? Or Gelt, perhaps? Let's look at Gelt again. Where is he?
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Hell yeah. Nice. So we got the scrap towers, which means now I can actually trade a lot more to him. So I could offer him... Oh, look at all these options he has for me. Let's see which one he values the most. Flayed Rock is 220. Knobby Gorge is 104. Krakatan is 19. That's a steal. So let's trade that for Ruin's End. Yep. We did it! We got the achievement! Oh my god, it's over. Oh, it's over. Long victory achieved. Through careful, super totally careful, meticulous diplomacy. we did it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the wall. Okay. It's done. Good. All right. That campaign was at the point where I was like, I'm happy to be done with this. Cool. So I got the Bretonnian achievement. So the only factions I have left... Oh, it's so short. Norska, which I'm going to wait for Tides of Torment. Warriors of Chaos. Because for some reason, I beat a Warriors of Chaos on hard, but not very hard, I guess. Because I only have the very hard one. Skaven. And High Elves, which I also will wait for Tides of Torment. So, for our next Total War stream, probably as we're... I mean, for the beta, I probably want to play a faction I want to play first. But, I think to, like, really test things out, we'll do Warriors of Chaos or Skaven. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that's done. Whew, we got it done. We got it done. I didn't realize you could do that to, like, cheese the achievement, because that, I mean, it's good. Because, like, by that point, you have so much money and you're doing fucking everything, you might as well just wrap it up, you know? Because I think requiring 60 settlements is fucking ridiculous. That's so many settlements if your game goes like mine did. Joy Toy is selling a Tyrannid figure? It doesn't look that great. But I do like Nids. Oof, that's a lot of money for... it looks okay. It doesn't look terrible. Anyway, that's it. We're done. At some point today... oh, yeah, I should wait for Tides of Torment for Warriors of Chaos. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. So we should do Skaven. So, I mean, hell, we might play Skaven tomorrow. Skaven could be fun, actually. For the new sieges. Does that ruin the mid to late game if you could just trade sieges for settlements? I don't think so. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to be like a hardcore min-maxer, but like, whatever, it's a single player game. It's a single player game and you can win however you want. But you gotta have like a good amount of finances and like territory available to you in order to do it. So I don't think it's like that easy to cheese, especially because I done all the other achievements for getting the victory. So yeah, I don't think it's necessary. All right, it took us 7 hours to get through 30 settlements, and that was the thing that sucked, right? Is like because it's 30 different settlements. I think if you were to go back and watch today's stream from beginning to end, I mean, I only took, because I was fighting so much for territory I already controlled, you know, I spent the vast majority of the stream not taking new territory. You know, the vast majority of my effort was spent on just holding territory. So I don't know. I kind of felt like those achievements sort of punished me for the way I like to play, which is kind of more slow and meticulous. But anyway, I'm going to get some rest. I'll be back later today to check out the Siege patch, which I'm really excited for. Remel, Remel Dywoods, thank you very much for the follow. All right, I'm gonna send y'all off on a raid. I'm gonna send y'all. Where are we gonna go, guys? Why don't I send y'all to a buddy of mine? What is Jack doing? Jack's doing an ASMR stream. Or we could go to Cleo. Yeah, we can rate Cleo. That's fine. Cleo's cool. Alright, and then YouTube, I'm gonna send y'all to a different buddy of mine. I don't even know what he's doing, but y'all are going there. I will hear no complaining on the matter. Thank you very much for watching. We got it done. We did it. We finished. Thank God. Thank you all again so much for taking the time to hang out with me. I really, really appreciate it. The most generous thing y'all can do with your time is just choose to spend it chilling with me. And I will always deeply appreciate that. Where the hell is he? I saw him, and then I opened this, and now he's gone. What? Did he stop streaming in the 2 seconds it took me to open that? No. Oh, you know what? He might not allow it. Okay, well, YouTube, y'all just don't get to go anywhere. Sad for y'all. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. Good night.